Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo. Welcome, familia. How you doing? We are in the chill out zone. Yeah. Sorry about that. I I've got the zone on two laptops and one's running through my amp. Oh my god. Anyway, how you all doing on this hot day? It's very, very hot here in the UK. Still sweating now. Oh my days. Issues already. Excuse me a second. Right, anyway, how you all doing? Greetings and blessings. We're in the chill out zone. It's Laughing Eagle at the wheel. Spartan Red is still on holiday. You just saw his holiday video. He's teasing me, sending me work and telling me he's not coming back just yet. So I have to be the one who has to come and do the show or do the stream. About to do the show. But I hope you're all blessed. Remember, all life matters and we cannot live in fear. Big shout out to all the MVPs: Dino, Mark, James, Evaldus, Jen, domestic truth seeker, Joachim. List is endless. Alchemist. Oh man, so hot here, so hot, and it's gone 10:30 at night, and it's still just so warm. But I will persevere. We are doing the chill out zone. We are doing the chill out zone tomorrow night, so make sure you catch that one. Big shout out to all meltologists out there who are doing the research and trying to push the envelope forward. It's hard going, but we will keep on. Just do the housekeeping. Make sure you, if you haven't done already, watch Joachim's documentary, the Tartarian Meltdown. His documentary, Meltology Explained. Likewise, check out Marcus Aurelius, Our Melted Reality, Boots on the Ground, drone footage. Right. And also check out Mark's group, Boots on the Ground Meltology, find on Facebook. Likewise, check out Michael's channel, Knowledge TV. Michael's always waking and baking. He's always throwing some interesting stuff up. But I like to lay there in the mornings and have a spliff and watch it. That's what I do. A big shout out to Mike. Hope you're okay, mate. Likewise, Alchemist Alessandro, Alchemist 83. Check out Alessandro's channel. New on the block, but heavyweight. Likewise, check out Crystal Pyramid's channel. She was on, I believe, last night. I sent her the link anyway, so she was on last night. Another one who's got the eagle eyes, fantastic researcher. Not to forget, Peeking Through the Veil, Connecting the Dots, that's Tobias. Check out Tobias's channel. He's on boots on the ground at the moment. Also, check out Sheepu's channel, Fructus Research for Research. Probably one of the hardest working men in meltology. Love Sheepu, love his stuff. All those links are in the description box. Likewise, if you want to get hold of me, my email is in the description box, and my Instagram. If you want to see Spartan Red's back catalogue, the link for Odyssey is also there. And likewise, if you want to make a donation to the channel, keeps us going, and we can start doing some more prize draws and stuff. The PayPal link is in the description box also. Anyway, it's just little old me in the nest tonight, and sometimes I like being in the nest on my own. It depends who's going to fly. There's all sorts of people coming in all sorts of hours, but that's not going to happen with me. No, I'll be here for a couple of hours and then I'm out. Because really, I'm still on holiday. I want to be like Spartan, but he's insisting he's on holiday, but so I have to come in. But yeah, it's we'll have a couple of hours. I've got the memes for you today. For you meme addicts, the memes are there ready to be feasted on, and we have a plethora of melted building evidence to peruse and examine. So I hope some of the guys can get in. I don't know if James is about. I know Fervent said he'd be trying to get in again tonight. So it'll be interesting to see what the guys think. Eagles only, says Loaded. Exactly. Top Eagles only. Yeah, Fred says the list of Melthead heroes just keep growing. Beware academia. Exactly. And memes. Let me shout you guys out because I love you guys. You're the soldiers. Always in. So Derv's obviously in. Good day, Melheads and Odin. Can you wear flip-flops there? He told me to tell you, no, you are not coming there. Yo, Fred. How you doing? Great to see you. Machine Head 69. Great to see you. Lady called me a funny-looking cunt. Never mind. Everyone else is red cards. Long time. Long time. So bad soldiers. Your bad soldiers should be in on time. It's the chill out zone, and you know what happens here. We chill. We look at some evidence. Let me get my little background music going because I do like that. And then I'll just jump into the memes. Of course, the schedule for the week has changed. I may not be in tomorrow. If I can, because I've already, scheduled this time to do something else. I didn't envision having to come in, but so there may not be a show tomorrow. But obviously, Saturday, James will be in with Melted Madness, and I'll be back on Sunday with the Sunday Easy. So I may not be a show tomorrow, but I'll you'll notice because the notification will go missing. Right, here we go. Memes and melt, says Odin. Of course, it's the perfect way to end the day. Or start your day, depending on where you are on the grid. I always say this: they should just make it 1 o'clock everywhere else in the whole grid, so then we're all on the same time, whether it's night or day. Just have the same fucking time. Oh. Fred said the best memes on YouTube coming up. Odin says Sunday Easy. Captain Fucktard says, what happened with you and Jerry from when the buildings cried? I haven't been on the internet in a few months. Wow, Captain. You'd have to ask someone in the comments. I ain't going over old gravy like that. I can't be bothered with all of that. Just put it this way, Captain. Sometimes you have to grow up, and when you grow up and your balls are hanging, you have to act like a man. And no matter who it is, if they fucking start treading on your balls, you're gonna fucking want to tread back. So that is the reason why I'm not with Jerry anymore. Put it that way. Anyway, let's forget about that because that's all ancient fucking history. And I do. I'm not joking when I say to spread the love out everywhere, and that's to new familiar, old familiar, loved ones and the ones that hate us. You know what I mean? It's come on, just grow up. We're big people. We don't need to have any animosity, not when it comes to meltology. So, I wish everybody well. As far as I'm concerned, I wish you all well, whether I speak to you or don't. Anyway, let me just share the screen. Again, big shout out to Dino and Mark and James. Hope you guys are okay. Captain said, I get it. I like everybody. Exactly. I like everybody. It's all done for me anyway. Same as sheep gun. I have to now look at my phone to keep up with the comments. So hang on a minute. Oh, Stop being a prick. See, when I'm on my own, I'm all over the fucking gap. Hang on. It's all about my language as well. You know, when your phone just starts acting really odd. I ain't started until I've got everything on my phone so I can look at the comments. So please bear with me. La-di-dee, la-di-la-di-la. Right. Oh, it gives me a chance to light my Smith around. How you doing, Jeffrey? Gives me a chance to light Smith. This is the impromptu chill out zone, where the management is struggling with tech and wanting to smoke weed at the same time. No, don't believe that. It's just the tech I'm struggling with. I need 5 hands. I've only got fucking 1. Right, hang on a second, please. Now, start behaving yourself, or else I'll throw you in the fucking bin. Good, that's it. Here we go then. Right, please remember, no memes were interrogated, beaten, waterboarded, or drugged in the making of memes of the day. And it's all relative, you know. You can't sue us. Any likeness to anyone alive, dead, or fictitious is merely coincidence. And obviously we don't give a shit. So that's how it is. Good. Right, screen's up. I'm good to go. Here we go. First meme for Thursday night. Me waiting for all those free drugs my teachers always said people would offer me. My teacher said the same thing. She said, don't never take drugs. Don't never take drugs. They'll be giving them to you. Fucking sitting there waiting for fucking weed. I'll never get it. That's me there, top right-hand corner. Fucking hell. He said 5 minutes. You can never trust the green man, mate. Green man time is just unbelievably bad. Ooh, getting excited. I'm just waiting for my phone to get. No, I don't have to really. Somehow it's on there. Never has it been more apparent than it has this year that you can be standing next to another person and be existing in 2 completely alternate realities. You know, it's just so true. So true. And even more so if you're a meltologist, everybody's just crazy to me. Everybody's just crazy. They're talking crazy, they're acting crazy, they're just doing crazy things. And I'm like standing there watching them. It's like I'm standing still and everything's just flying around me. And I'm just like standing still watching all of this madness going on. It's like even so much as when I go shopping. I went shopping this evening just quickly to pick up a couple of bits. And I'm walking around really calm and serene and, you know, in my head really just walking around the aisles. And these people are flying around the aisles. There's one woman, she's looked like she's fucking going to cry. Another one's like screaming at her kid. And I'm thinking, wow, is this how you guys live? Fucking hell. It's just unreal to me. Because I live in a very, very normally calm environment all the time. You know, I don't like things upsetting my frequency, you know. And you know, these people outside your front door, they just upset my frequency all the time with their madness. It's very painful to watch. Oh, this in today from King Jong-un. Laughed my ass off. Got my first intercontinental ballistic missile working Where should I send my first nuke? Took a poll. United States, 15%. Japan, 4%. Love Island, 68%. Pyongyang, 13%. Love Island. Love Island should have got more votes. It's rigged. It should have been 90%. I never watched it, and I never would. I don't watch that kind of drivel. Most of my time. Let me see your liar face. Yeah, this is courtesy of Earl Wilson. How you doing, Earl? It's a long time I ain't heard from you. I'd love you to come in on the stream or come into the chat one night. But this is Earl. He's got a thing about NASA. He don't like him, the same as me. But yeah, let me see your live face. Look at him here. Straight. This is when they've just come back. Supposed to have just come back, and look at the faces on them. Armstrong, look. He's just like cringing there. He don't even want to be there. He was just so telling. Now we have to have this over here because, we see women doing this all the bloody time. Due to high temperatures, we will not be accepting money out of your bra. It's also a Walmart thing if you live in the States. Oh man. Oh, how you doing? How you doing, Steve? Nice to see you in the chat. Oh gosh. This fly landed here and started telling jokes. I wanted to stop him, but he was on a roll. It's a Spartan. It's the laughing eagle. He finds this highly amusing. Highly amusing. Just bought a top of the line hearing aid for $7,000. Really? What kind is it? 1230. That kind. It's that kind of hearing aid. It's 1230, mate. Oh man. Oh, this just in. Rare photo of a remote control from the 70s. I had one of these. It was my little brother. Oh man, yeah. Look at him. Turn that shit over now. Hurry up. When the door cover charge says men $25, women free. Oh mate, this is from a series I think called Benidorm in the from the UK. Yeah, it's crazy UK TV, but wow, he needs to shave his legs. Yesterday I ate 2 pieces of string, and today they came out tied together. I shit you not. I shit you not. Look at his face. He's happy to get that shit out, I'll tell you. Jeffrey says that's possible nowadays. Dress up politicians does it here in Germany. They're all doing it, aren't they? It's like the classic Kenny Everett, where he's half of him is dressed in a suit, and then he turns the other side and he's dressed in a short skirt, stockings and suspenders and 5-leg boots. That's what they're all into because they're depraved. Anyway, look, there is a wrong way. Sorry, there is a right way and a wrong way to carry your beige-coloured neck pillow through the airport. She's got the baboon arse look. butt banging gravy cunts, says Odin. I think he was a biker in his past life. Just saying. Now, if Dino had a dog, this would be Dino's dog. Dino, this is Dino's dog. Yeah, it's Dino's. Either that or he's they're reforming ZZ Top. Beautiful. Holy shit! I'm gonna need a bigger diaper. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, poor mum. Have to clean this one's bum after she did this. Mum's going to be so happy when she sees the gas tank full. Yeah. Oh man, you'd want to kill him, wouldn't you? You walk out and you stick the hose pipe in your fucking gas tank. All these damn deer on the highway. Those are people, Margaret, and you're on the sidewalk. Dog looks like he's had a spliff. Margaret looks like she needs a spliff. Look. Wow, poor old dog. You've seen it all before. And lived to tell the tale. Grandma, what happened to the money you got from selling Grandpa's boat? Yeah, you know, she bought her own floats. Look. Don't get too close to the fire, Grandma. they might pop. Oh, wow. It has emerged that scientists have invented a bracelet that gives you an electric shock every time you swear. Me in traffic. Oh, Fred says, happy grandma. You know she'd be out on the town, mate. Oh, man. So brand new floats. If you can't hide a crime scene, just pretend to be a victim. Oh, man. Luckily, I've never came home to the dogs and they've done this. They did to my wife. We had 9 puppies and they managed to get out of the run we had for them, and it was just like that. Dogs everywhere, everything everywhere. From top to bottom, had been everywhere, from top bottom of the house to the top of the house. Luckily, I wasn't home because my wife knew I would have just gone berserk. I was out working. She told me all this when I got home. When she tidied it all up. And all the dogs were back in the run, and yeah, and then she told me and I was like, wow. I said, I'm so glad I was at work. She goes, we know. Oh, bless them though. I love her. My one's fast asleep, as always. Oh, when your grandma gives you money, but your mum yells from another room, don't give him anything. I want the big ones, Grandma, the big bills. When you finally pay all your debts and start enjoying your youth. How I feel now. Wow. That's the whole point of it. They rob you of the time that you need to really be expressing yourself in the right way. And by the time you've paid that mortgage off, you look like this and you've got no fucking energy left. You're on the way out. A communist, a paedophile, and an Alzheimer patient walk into a bar. Bartender says, "What'll it be, Mr. President?" Oh, well, it's show business. It is show business. Look, then I saw his face. Now I'm a believer. Oh, man. I think, we have the Leonardo DiCaprio me face on everything. This is going to be the next one. Justin Bieber, believe you. Serves you right. Scotty, beam me up the hell out of here. They got dudes that think they're broads and broads that think they're dudes down here. And they're all ruled by some senile old man called Brandon. I said, hurry up, Scotty. Take me as well. I can't stand all of that shit. Yo, James. How you doing? Meltology's finest. Brick love and positive vibes to all, he says. One love, brick love to you as well, my friend. Johnny Depp, the first man ever to win an argument with a woman. He is an icon now, just for that. Just for that. For every disgruntled husband. Yes, the world was turned. Yes, a man won an argument against a woman. It's incredible. Earth-shattering even. Just so, it's always been put in your face what they're doing. See it there? Says it there, look. Chemtrails, look. Just a little spattering of chemtrails, look, it's coming from there. A little spattering of chemtrails. Beautiful. 1984. I can't wait to grow up and get married. 2022. Fuck, get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, only a few more. Oh, look, he's got money box. I've got to be sparingly with the talk tonight because I've still got loads of evidence. And when I smoke, my throat's really dry. Yeah, look, here he is. He's got the dreaded money box. Me, sorry I was late. The traffic was crazy. The traffic? Me trying to grab myself during eclipse season and retrogrades. It's brick ash, darling. It's not going to work. Oh, man. But the main message of the day is this. When you stand up and tell the truth, you make enemies. You make enemies. It's a war. You have to treat it as such. You have to be soldiers. Strong will survive. I'm afraid. Those are the memes of the day. Hope you enjoyed them. Boom. Memes of the day. Let me see if I can change the screen to this. Hang on a sec. Here says Fred. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to. So my screen is a little bit smaller. Anyway, yeah, so shit out, so hope you enjoyed the memes. Big shout out to the Melted Red Brick University and Mountains of Red Brick Buildings, Melted Buildings, Facebook groups. Big shout out to the mods and the admins who do a wonderful job over there, and to all the members who are constantly posting up. The evidence is off the chain. There's nothing else you can say. The evidence is off the chain. Certain meltologists are posting up, victory evidence every day. people like Deborah. Just using her as one example. Redwood chick, that is. Fred says, Facebook World Cup level as always. Oh, listen, man, I ain't got started yet. Wait till tomorrow night. Wait till tomorrow night. I'll have these tomorrow. Oh, I might do 100 memes tomorrow. I'm thinking about it. I ain't done 100 memes for a little while. Anyway, Dove says, great memes. Glad they're back. Thanks, Spartan. I also noticed you hit the 3,000 subs. Yeah, I know. I saw it myself. I was quite pleased. Been a while. When I first started, I didn't even think I'd get 30 people to look at what I was doing. But is what it is. We keep on tracking. We keep on moving forward, and we keep on trying to tell people to wake up, or not tell them, show them the things they need to see to wake up and come out of this big delusion that most people are calling life. But it's been a worthwhile journey. Things are starting to pan out. The Eagle Eye crew is expanding. The groups are expanding. You've seen what we're trying to do with the streams, with giving everyone a shot. Hopefully we'll have some new blood in again soon. I'm talking to a couple of people, and I know Dino's always flirting with people, so we will start seeing more people come up and do streams. But for a little while, it'll just be your regulars, and obviously we send the links out to quite a few people, so we're hoping that we start seeing people in soon, because I know I'm not doing a 5-hour stream, mate. If you want to get on this show, you have to get on in the segment that I'm on, which would be probably between I don't know, maybe 2 to 3 hours long. I have to watch myself. I can't be doing these long streams, health wise, and my energy goes real quick. I can be real good, at it, solid for ages, and all of a sudden it's like, oh man, that's it, I'm done. I don't want to clap out on the stream, have to press the end broadcast by mistake. Dino. Mark. I have to hail them all the time for that now. Give them a good slap for that. But it is what it is. It's as I say to you guys, it's always a privilege to come on, and whilst we were both away, we both not so much him, because he's quite happy never to come on again and just do the research. But me, I wanted to, I miss coming on and seeing the guys chatting, seeing the chat, and obviously showing the evidence. There's never ever a shortage of evidence. We hope newbies and the like will watch Joachim's documentary and get themselves clued up just a little bit before they, you can come in and sit and watch and try and understand the evidence. But if you watch that video, that documentary, MELTOLOGY Explained, it'll make things a lot easier for you. We won't sound like crackpots or any other of those derogatory remarks that have been labelled at us in the past. Without, not warranted, of course. But as we know, all truths, when they start out being ridiculed. But with evidence, consistent evidence across the realm from many different people, from many different walks of life, we prove our case time and time again. Oh. Oh, wow, that's it. Anyhow, time is running. I don't want to be here long, super long, as I said. I'm going to show the evidence that I have. And I may waffle through some of it. I may not. I'm of the mind that I'm enjoying my spliff, man. I don't want to talk too much. might laugh. I don't. I mean, I will narrate. And here's the first picture. Just make sure it goes on my phone so I know it's up, and I'm not waffling to myself. And there it is on my phone. So here we go. Now, you know me. I always look for melt damage, grid components, impossible builds, impossible locations. I'm always looking at all different stuff. And me and myself and James have been in the same kind of location the last couple of days. He threw down some fantastic evidence from Tibet. Incredible melted buildings. That was such a pleasure to see that, James. It was absolute victory evidence. And you know, today I was just looking around, same sort of different place, same region, just looking for melted grid components and, you know, oddities and, you know, things out of place that catch my eye and make me want to look at a place in a little bit more detail. And of course, this is another one of those places that really shouldn't be here if this is a real mountain. You can't build these places up. How would you get the work done here, let alone move the materials up here to build this? And why would you use these bricks that are all heat damaged? You wouldn't. This is the at the top of the part of this grid component, and you can clearly see the bricks here are blocked up. Blocks. So we're in the same sort of area. I'm looking around at the grid components as always, because that's all you see, because that's all it was. Tops of huge melted buildings. The background. Top of the building here. Bricks turned to blocks here in the steps. See the viscous nature of the outside of these blocks. Bricks here, blocks. Top of the tech is fried, actually blown. See the melt here at the bottom. Heat from the bottom. There's the name of it, Lord Shiva Temple. If you want to go and check out this place for yourself. How do you build this here, and why is it leaning this way, and why is it melted downwards? Well, this is all grid component. This didn't make it because it's the same grid component. Didn't make it. This damage is just, you know, after a while when you're seeing so much, you have to. There's no other thinking. Your mind is now altered forever. I mean, I sit there and I've watched TV, just programs that I would normally just watch, and I'm seeing melted bricks everywhere. I've watched one program, they were walking down these steps. I can't remember what film it was. It was a film, a well-known film. They're walking down these steps. One side's a black banister, and the other side is balloon rocks, huge blocks. And I'm like, oh my fucking days, it's fucking everywhere. We are living in ruins. We are living on the planet of the apes, mate. I mean, and this is most people's consciousness here. Right? This is most people's consciousness. Look, she's on a phone. He's got his mask on and been shopping. He's looking at bikes. She's daydreaming as well. All daydreaming. No one's looking at all these buildings. What the fuck are all these buildings doing here with all this melt on them? Look at the ground. No one. Look, they're all. This is how society is. All fucking awake but asleep, like zombies. Miss this shit, right? Believe in the official bullshit. Oh, it was this. It was made then by this person. How? How is this possible? Again, you just keep seeing this over and over again. Look. Pocket of survival, rock curtained over the top, melt at the bottom. Look. This is apertures here. Churned out brick here. This is the steps. They're damaged as well. Yeah, that's it, Fred. Sheeple Street, surrounded by old world disaster, and it's done that way. This is what another reason for this programming, this mind control shit that they do. Keep people distracted, so they're so distracted with fake life they don't see the damage around them, because you're going to start asking questions. Fair enough. Churned out bricks here. What is this doing here inside a fucking mountain? They all need to be hung. They need to, you need to put them in a public forum and grill them. Watch these fuckers sweat. Again, there's no way that they could build this here. Look where it is. No? Okay. Again, see bricks here. Pieces of brick. Ghost apertures up here. Look. It's too much. They're liars, fraudsters, murderers, paedophiles. That's what they are. Cannot believe anything that they're showing you or telling you. Again, what happened here? Look at this melt pouring out of the building. Look, ghost apertures here. Look at the melt. Look at how it's attached here at the bottom. Melt. Come on, brick lines. Oh my! No, I don't believe it. Have another look then. Look at it close. Look at it close. Look close. It's the inescapable truth. Most people will never see it. And they won't see it, but they won't believe it. How could they do this? How could they pull it off? This is a pocket of survival. It's all rock curtained over. Look at this. Look at this. This left hand side is just cray. Hang on a second. Oh, it's my buddy. It's my buddy Fervent. Hang on. How you doing?
Eagle-Eye Crew.
Yo, Mr. Fervent.
Spartan, my brother. Laughing Eagle, my friend, my family.
Spartan's still on holiday, mate. He said he ain't coming in. Fuck you all. He said he don't care if you're fucking on your knees bleeding. He ain't coming in. Fuck off.
Well, I'll tell you, I've been having to fight to get in. This is my fourth attempt getting into StreamYard.
Fucking hell, Dave.
And I'm on my phone.
Right. Oh, man.
So.
Wow. Well, thank you for coming in or trying to get in.
Well,
do you? Well, are you? So you're in StreamYard on your phone, not your laptop.
I'm on my phone in StreamYard, not my laptop.
Right. What's your laptop saying?
Well, my laptop's turned off right now, so it does. I just got it turned off. I'll be popping it back up here in a minute and trying again.
All right. You didn't try your laptop then.
But I just wanted to let you know I love you, Brick Love Crew. I'm having a lot of tech issues, and I just want everybody to know right now that this won't stop the flow of the stream. You know, things have to happen. Sometimes people have to take a break and get themselves sorted. But by no means is there any distension at all. Brick Love still flowing from everybody, and I'm just trying to sort myself out tech-wise. And So I just wanted to throw that out there to the crew. I hope everybody's hearing me okay.
Yeah, nice one, Dave. Yeah, you
Yeah.
sound all right. Sound good. Very good. So long may it continue. But I was just going to say to you, if you can find the email that I sent you, or StreamYard sent you for your very first login into StreamYard as an admin, try using that code.
Went R2D2 on me.
All right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
But no, I won't ruin your flow. The meme's out of the way, brilliant, of course. And but anyway, I'm going to try to sort my computer out and come in that way.
Okay, mate. No worries. I'll be watching for you anyway. Hope you're getting okay.
Brick love, everybody.
Brick love, Dino. Love you, man. Cool. There we go. The fervent. Mr. Fervent. So, as we always know, Fred said it, all tech comes from the Germans, full with evils. He's got the Goebbels. He's got the Goebbels. His Goebbels are playing up. Don't trust German tech. That's why I've got a French car. I haven't got a German car. I've got a French car. I used to like British cars, but they don't make no good ones anymore. And the good ones are just too expensive. So I've got a French car. I never trusted Germans, mate. They're still out for world domination. Shall I tell you how I know that? Shall I tell you how they know that the Germans are still out for world domination? Are you listening? Listen, it's funny. Because our queen is German. All right. She is the Germans. Yeah, she is the Germans. So they are still out for world domination, mate. And when you think of all the things that Queen has at her disposal, and she is a German, there you go. Anyway, nice to hear from Dino. Hopefully he can get back in and have a look at the evidence with us. But we will hightail it back there because, you know, I've got some nice stuff to still show. Right, let me just wait to see the picture on my phone, then I know I'm good. Yeah. Right, just let me catch my breath. Believe it or not, when I start really laughing, I my chest really does start to hurt. Excuse me. Right, here we go. Again, look how this this right hand side fried rice. Look how fried. And here, and here. Oh, pieces, pockets of survival. You can't build this around this. Please. Look at the damage inside. Look, this archway in here. It's supposed to be. The bottom of this archway is supposed to be here. Obviously, not here. It's like a double archway. This is a double archway here. Boom. Look, aperture. Look at the melt. Look at the melt on that one, baby. Look at the melt on that one, baby. Only one thing does this. It's the X factor. I don't care how much of a tourist attraction they want to make of this. This is melted building. There's the pocket of survival there in the center. Look at what's all this shit down here. Look, columns here bent down. There's huge aperture here, huge openings. Columns here at the bottom. Fucking columns there. What the hell? They're trying to, and you know what? This has been painted as well. They painted this shit. They know what it fucking was. Sorry about my language. Again, how'd you put this building there? Why are there bricks there then? Where's the rest of the bricks? If you believe that they put bricks here Where's the rest of the bricks? Why is this wall not bricks? And here, oh please, this is huge rock curtain. This is pocket of survival, didn't come all the way down. This is original building here. Not believing any of that shit. None of that shit. None of that historical phony baloney. Exactly, Billy. Pocket survival is exactly what we're seeing. The tops of melted buildings. Everything's below our feet. Flooded. Brick flood. Huge tidal wave of brick flood because these buildings were enormous. Absolutely enormous. Same here. Look, this is just the front facade of this building. No doubt you can go in there. There might, you know, there may be, you know, unmelted parts, but there's definitely damage below foot level. Look, what is this arrangement with this window and these doors? Sorry, why is this one rounded and this one square? Oh my. I mean, look at this shit. Assume this bullshit here, look. And the people want to talk about, oh yeah, it was done by Fred Flintstone. These are columns here, look at the melt. Look at the melt on these. Oh, blocks. Drips here. Get this at the top, brick lines, block lines. Look, where's the rest of this roof go? Look, you see this roof here, look. See the edge of it here, look. Where is it here? Oh my. And why is this all cooked out here at the top? And then you see the roof of the original building on top of it. Oh, please. You have to start believing your own eyes. Stop being orchestrated. Stop being guided by outside influences, because the outside influences are the ones that are making you think stupidly. Yes, this is a Spartan Red chill out zone. But the old boy's on holiday, so I have to do the show, but he sends to work. So, you know, I hope you're enjoying the evidence that he's uncovered for us. Again, you know where you are when you see these Buddhas. And they've all been flooded over. Look, it's joined here. Look, you can't see the back of the Buddha. It's because it's melted around it. All melt. Everything's melted, my friends. Everything is melted. Look, apertures here, archways, all melted. The bricks of the skin of the bricks has been cooked off. You're just looking at the churned up bricks now. Brick lamps. I'd quite like to go and see this one myself. I'd want to go inside. I want to go and see how thick this melt is, how thick this rock curtain is up the top. Incredible damage. To do this to buildings is just amazing. Oh, it's gone. This is gone. And the you know, the thing about it, it's worldwide. It's realm wide. It's just sometimes it's hard to just wrap your head around this. You know, this amount of devastation not so long ago, and we are just waking up to it now. Oh my! They've done a good job to camouflage this, I tell you. They probably thought people would never wake up. You know, spin the story, make it sweet, and everybody will follow it, and not question it. And that's what the education system does to children. It gives you a set of facts and dates and figures, and they cannot be questioned. And most people go through their lives not questioning the education that they've been given, which makes it very hard to wake them up. Yeah, very hard. It's a melted building. Pockets of survival. What else could it be? What else could it be? Funny statues. No. You'll see the churned out brick in it. See, there's bricks churning in this. And then, of course, we have the super fast densification, which snaps it like a snapshot in time, like I was taking a Polaroid. I mean, how? How? Look at this one up here. Now, I've been to this place before a long time ago, early in Spartan's researching days. But it's always good to go back to somewhere else with a different browser and find classier pictures, I think. I mean, look at these are all viscous holes, these ones. Viscous. And how did they put this in here? You're telling me they built this? How the hell did they build? No. Rock curtained over, melted from the bottom, rock curtained back over itself. And that's what happened. Oh, bless you, Billy. I noticed she was over on Jen's show. I couldn't catch it myself. But, you need to come on this show. I'll start getting the link out to you, Billy, so you can come in whenever you've got the time, my friend. It'd be great to see you and to look at your evidence and stuff. So I know we were talking about it a long while ago. And again, how do you build this in here? How? And why would you? Now, your meltologist looks at this and he sees that this is just at the front, a pocket of survival. He sees the huge, thick rock curtain enveloping this part of the grid component. He can see, look, this just here, how the rock curtain flowed over and then stopped in midair and densified right here. See the edge of it. Look, this curl of melt here. This is another part of the grid component, a building structure that's still recognizable here. See the top of this? See these two walls here? Two walls here. But the top is gone. This part, gone. Wow. What the hell is this? It's another one of those madnesses. Oh. Why are you building stuff like this in the middle of nowhere? And what purpose is it? We can see a horseshoe magnet here, look. Geometric patterning. The turrets look like bricks, but it's sunken down, and it used to be this as well. This is part of this, but this is fried completely. Look at behind, huge building behind. Look how it melted. The A-frames, the flow of the melt. It's incredible. This topography is just, I always used to look at the way the land looked to me. Just think, if God created this, why couldn't He do a better job? Everything looks like it's matched up. That's what I used to think when I'd go out into country areas and see all these hills and crags and all this. And I'm like, fucking, that's a poor job, God. Very poor. But now I know it's all melted building. Everything's melted building. Everything is melted building. I keep saying it and I will keep saying it because some people just don't understand, even when shown. Top of a melted building. It's all flooded here. Brick flood. Look here, remnants. Top of a melted building. This is bricks, by the way. I mean, what is this place? What is it? Some places just baffle me. I'm just thinking, yes, your grid component, and by the size of you and what's around you is fucking huge. I mean, look at the bricks here. Look at them. Oh, look here. They're cooked down into your cobblestone size. Whereas this is still, you can see the edge of the brick here, and it's expanded outwards. Wow. That's X Factor. How did they do this? How did they do this? And why are you building walls and fortifications in such loony places? And how did you build these fortifications in these loony places? Look at the steps. Sorry, just keeping up with the comments. Oh, Billy, doing a good job. Again, look, the site. This is two sides, two huge buildings, and they're always linked in with walkways, infrastructure. It's all melted and rock curtained over itself. Obviously, but you can still see the infrastructure running from this side downwards. I mean, that in itself is just a engineering job that would baffle the best today. Again, what is bricks doing on near a mountain? Why is it there? Look at this melt here on the right. Look at the melt. Look at the dripping. Damage to the wall and the turrets. Huge melted building here on the left. In the background, a huge melted building. This is just a small fragment of what this place used to be like. Excuse me. Again, as we see, the balloon rocking of the bricks because of the heat and the electrical charge. Again, look, this is all brick lines here on this shard of the building here. Blew. It blew just like an electrical computer component. It blew, and most people don't think that this blown part here is connected to this, but it is. You can see the walkway. Red bricks, look. Red bricks at the top, look. Red bricks. Notice that the red bricks seem to be flying because they're in this archway pattern. Kind of saves them. Red brick down here at the bottom. But this is a huge component, and this part of it just blew up, fried. And really, if you look at the brickwork, the rest of it didn't fare much better. From a different angle, see the devastation to this old world order building just by looking at the remnants, looking what's above it. Look at the churning that's flowing down here. Look, pieces of balloon rock bricks are flowing down. Look, this is all in a river of brick flood. These steps are cooked. These ones are blown up. Huge balloon rock here on the left. Come on now. Did they build like this? No. This balloon rock's sitting in that churned out pieces of cooked up red brick here as well. This is a crazy, crazy picture. Look at this. Look how low this is in the melt. How do you build like this? This edge is in the melt. The back is in the melt. Locking up here. The damage above. Apertures. Spartan said he's on holiday. Wait until he gets back. That's what he said. Wait until he gets back. So I can well imagine. But again, I just want to shout out to all MELTologists out there working hard, finding the evidence, putting it out there. You're blessed for giving up your time. And also the Eagle Eye Crew and anyone who's found their way into MELTology, you're blessed as well, because you have to give up your time. That's why I love you guys so much, because you give up your time to come in every time the stream's on, you're in. So long may it continue, long may you multiply. But it is what it is. It's always been about showing the evidence. People won't believe it when you talk about it. People won't believe just they won't believe it. Show them pictures. Keep showing them pictures. Keep asking the same questions. How? Why? What? How did that happen to be there? Why is the rest of this building? Why is the bottom of this building melted outwards? How did this piece of building get to be where it is here in the centre? And why is this piece of building stuck in this huge balloon rock? Keep asking them the bloody questions, showing them the bloody pictures. That's what I'll do. Again, more tops of melted buildings. You're looking at the tops of melted buildings. It's hard to believe. This is just the remnants, the tops of the building. The rest is melted and flowed downwards. So this wall, these bricks, these are bricks. This is what happened to the bricks. You don't believe it. I know you should. You should. Sitting in brick flood. The rest of this building is turned to brick flood. This is just the pockets of survival at the top that didn't get melted fully. Look at the demeanour of this, the lean on it, how cooked and charred it is at the top, the viscosity. Come on. Sometimes you have to put your toys away and wake up. I wish people would. And it annoys me when they come with their silly pre-programmed theories that don't ever add up. This is the real. Huge, enormous buildings melted like butter. An event called the X Factor, not so long ago. You're walking on brick flood. The continents are melted buildings. Keep telling you. I've already busted this already. These megalithic stones are nothing but blown up balloon rocks. And we know balloon rocks are just expanded, heat damaged bricks. And I've shown you already bricks turning into these in places well away from South America. I mean, what the hell's going on here? Sorry about I keep saying it, but John Levy was talking about what temperatures could melt bricks in his video. He obviously didn't understand that the temperature he was using was not enough. because you're looking at melted bricks. Correct? You're looking at melted bricks. And look at all the different states of matter there. And by that I mean look at the shapes of what these bricks turned into. We're not just talking about fucking out the air, pulling it out the air. We've seen this phenomena. We've studied this phenomena. We know that bricks will expand under extreme temperature and electrical charge. So why you cannot deride the fact that this is supposed to be a building of some sort. Look what's happened to the bricks in this building. And it were bricks because look at the ground here. Cobbled, look to the bricks being cooked. Balloon rocks. Spewing, this one is just flowing. It's because it's a semi-viscous at this stage, like a fluid. And this is all cooked and charred and blocked up. Incredible damage all up here as well. Who knows what this place used to be, but we know what it's not. You know, people are going to argue about this. We're going to see, because I'm going to show you someone's talking about the petrified house I showed. So I brought the pictures up again and put them in with these. And obviously it's not petrified, you know. It's brick, but it's going to be crystallized, not petrified. But we're going to see it. I'll show you in a minute. Just wanted to see these balloon rocks here. Incredible damage. This is sinking into the brick flood. Look, this piece here in the brick flood. It's huge damage here with these balloon rocks attached to the bottom. All this, look at the bricks at the top here. Look at the bricks at the top here. Wow, they're performing. Again, you know, how do you build a wall with these balloon rocks? You put your first course of bricks at the bottom, balloon rocks at the bottom. How do you support the next lot? Come on. This is sunken melted building, and the bricks have turned into these balloon rocks. This is all brick ash. We'll go back again. Sorry about that. A bit closer. Look at this shit. Look with your own eyes. How do you think it got like that? You know, I'm talking to newbies maybe, or people who are a bit skeptical. How do you think you got like that? You can't build like this. Look at the shit here. Look. Where'd you get a triangular shaped brick from? Look. Why have you got these two at this lifting up? Oh, please. So much going on. So much going on. Yeah, ballooning out, expanding outwards. Heat and air. Hot air trying to expand, swells up. Shit, we've talked about this plenty of times. Eagle Eye Crew will know it anyway, but just in case you are hiding in the chat, try to explain it as best as I can. See, the bricks are blocked up here. On the outside, blocked up. Steps are cooked and blocked. Same pattern. The electrical charging in that area was incredibly consistent to make all the bricks that kind of same blocky shape and damaged the damaged colour on it. I mean, not sorry about that. I'm just going back. This is cooked out block bricks fused together. Look. See the line of the brick here. Look, boom. Again, look, bricks fused together, melted together. Look. This is all heat damaged and expanded bricks from the X Factor event from a building. Same here, look. Heat expanded. See the melt over it. Damage to this one and this one. All pieces of red brick that have expanded here. Top of the building. Huge building melted behind. Look at it. Man, this place is a disaster zone. A bloody disaster. No wonder there's earthquakes and tremors and landslides everywhere. Because everything's built on fucking brick ash and damaged bricks. Getting up the damage to the bricks. Huge balloon rocks. Picture of that one before, but again, that explains that these supposed Incas did all this. No, it's it's red bricks. I mean, look, these ones at the top haven't popped, but these ones underneath and the sides have. It's just so, look, these are popping here. Baby balloon rocks. That's all it is. Everything's red bricks in various states of matter and damage. See, look how the viscosity in some of these, and how they've twisted, and because they were viscous, so they can, they were moving around in that viscous state, pliable, malleable. See the holes in everything, man. It's a dead giveaway. Again, we see this so much on these older on these buildings where the brick skin has been cooked off. Now you're just looking at churned up bricks and blocks. See the viscosity here, these lines. Cooked out, all the way down. This huge building that is mangled. All back to the huge balloon rocks. Oh my, how did that happen? How did that happen to me? It's supposed to be rows and rows of red brick. Yes. Don't look like that anymore. It looks like Mr. Magoo was in again. I mean, how do you build this on top of these balloon rocks? Come on. Look at the size of these balloon rocks at the bottom. This black one here. Oh, man. Cannot be explained by geology, I'm afraid. It can only be explained by meltology. Look at this here. See the ends of the brick here, look. See them? Edges of the brick. Piece of brick in here. Huge balloon rock here. Turned into a block. And the same thing's going on behind. Wow. This building just blew up. Bricks just all reacted. Look at the melt here. Look how dark it is here, look. Oh man, you've got to see that. You've got to see that. Look here. Now, they call this, you see this black stuff, they call that obsidian. And now you know it's just cooked red brick. Look at it. Oh man, please. Super hot here to get to this stage. Because it's now, this bottom part of this brick is now crystallized into this obsidian. That's what they call it. It's black crystal. But it's really red brick. Look up, go up the brick, look. Black, 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 red, 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 red brick. And here we are, the house. Now your tree tarts are going to say it's made from petrified tree stumps or pieces of petrified tree stump. But that's not what I'm seeing. That's not what I'm seeing at all. Oh, sorry. Notice the demeanour of these pieces that they're calling tree stumps, petrified tree pieces, not stumps, but pieces of petrified tree. Notice the same demeanour in this wall, in the walls of this obvious building. Look here. This is crystallised cooked red brick. Red brick. Cooked red brick. Look at the demeanour, the pattern in the colour, replicated on this with these bricks that are all near enough crystallised. Same demeanour. They're going to call this a tree stump, but not look at what's behind it, the building. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And it's opposite building. Look, there's an aperture here of heat damage, and it's heat damaged. I had to just go back and grab this because I saw it afterwards. Look, see the bricks churning here in the balloon rock. See them? Oh. There's huge heat at the bottom. There's black here at the bottom. Brick ash. You can't be telling me that it's petrified anything. No, this is crystallised, and it's a mistake that these tree tiles are always making. What did this? Yeah, exactly. Same thing that did this. And this, look at the melt here at the top. Look at the melt. Oh, this brick turned into a block with all this melt on it. And underneath it. Then why would you put this huge block here? Oh, come on. It's not possible. Definitely not possible. You're telling porcupines, Mr. Historian. Stop telling porcupines. Oh, hello, Mr. Marcus. Oh, sorry, I took you out. Hello, Mr. Marcus.
What's up, man?
Oh, I'm good, mate.
How long exactly is Spartan on holiday?
Don't know. Can't tell you. You won't tell me. You won't tell me. You just keep sending work. If you saw the start of the show, you would have seen that he sent his holiday video of a nice little piece of beach and a bit of a palm tree and water. Nice music playing, so I don't think he's going to be back anytime soon. He said, fuck you all, yeah, that's what he said. Fuck you all cunts. That's it, fuck you all cunts.
Yes, I did miss the start of the show. Keep in mind, Marcus is on holiday as well. So
you see, yes.
Very relaxed right now.
Yes. Yes, I hope your holiday's going well and you're having fun, mate. That's the main thing.
Yeah, man. It's great to see you. Great to talk to you. Great to see everybody. Missed y'all immensely. I just had a few minutes. I didn't know what your plan was. Just slipped in here to say hey to everybody. So
yeah, no, I'm gonna jump in and do the chill out zone once things are getting sorted out. So I'll be on again tomorrow night. And then it's James on Saturday, and then I'll be back Sunday. Hopefully things have been sorted out by then. If not, then we'll see. I'm getting old. I can't burn the candle at both ends. You see, not anymore.
Well, I did see it was chill out zone. I was like, wow, okay, this is we
Yeah.
hadn't seen this in a while. So
Yeah.
got back today and saw you were on and said, okay, I'm
Yeah,
leaving
because
so I had to get on here and say hey to you.
it's great that you can get on, my man. It's always nice to hear from you, and also now you know, or you may not know, uh, you're not in the club by yourself now.
Well,
It's
how good is that? I mean,
it's you're not alone now. You've got company in the closet now.
there-
You and Dean, you and Dean can sit there looking at each other's fingers.
oh yeah, that happened just the other night, didn't it?
Just the other night, mate. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I actually
Oh.
was tuned in for that, and
Oh.
and it went away, and I'm like, okay, I know what's going on here.
Oh, Mark, if you'd have seen his face when I said, Dean, we're not live. He wanted to die. He wanted to die on the spot. Because he knew he'd done something. Because I had touch buckle. You know what I mean? I always keep my hands out of the way unless I'm actually doing something. You know what I mean? Very careful. But poor old Dina. And then, his technical issues. But he's been on tonight. I hope he's trying to get in again. But, it's all good.
Was he on earlier?
No, he came in briefly just to tell us what he was up to.
Oh, okay.
It was nice to hear from him, even though he was only in for a few minutes. But it's always good to hear from him, as it is with you, my friend. No doubt. Once you get back, are you back for your show? I hope you are.
I know y'all been
Laden's full
doing
of
it.
goodies.
Yeah, go on vacation, do some boots, and y'all are just on every single night, and just don't blame. And I'm like, oh man, I really want to help right now, and I can't. and I'm so
good.
tired. But yeah, y'all been killing it. James and Dean been coming in here every night, just about, and wow, just killing it.
We're working them to death, mate. Working them to death.
Yeah, okay. Where's
the
overtime?
Oh yeah, the MVPs need a holiday. You know what I mean? So it's
yeah, no kidding.
That's a big shout out to the guys. Big shout out to everyone who came in the last couple of weeks. Crystal and John and I can't remember, and Tobias obviously, and Alchemist, and you guys keep doing it. Just keep and Patty as well, and Crystal. Just keep jumping in, just whenever you feel like it. But you can't do that with me because I'm not one of these man that does 5-hour streams. I'll do maybe a couple of hours, 2.5 hours, 3 hours, and that's it. I'm too tired because don't forget it's already midnight here in the UK, and it's hot as fuck.
The only reason I've got my emoji up is because I'm half naked right now because it's so fucking hot.
Listen, Mr. Marcus Aurelius. We're not in Rome, okay? I don't want to know what you do when you pull your toga down,
Well, I do have shorts and underwear on, so
shorts and underwear. You're definitely in Rome.
That's a bonus.
Oh, watch out for them sandflies, mate. Oh, bless it. As long as you're having a good time, mate, and we longing to see that evidence. I will be in that night to see that evidence, my friend. Oh, yes. I will be all spliffed up for that night.
I hope so. I think I will too.
It's always good. Always good. I can't wait. Oh, big shout out to Davros if you're listening. I know Davros was in it during the week as well. After I'd gone one night, but big shout out to Davros. Love you, man. Captain Pugwash. He's all out at sea. He's all out at sea, that man. But he's a great laugh and a great friend. Love him. Anyway, I suppose you came to be nosy, didn't you? See what evidence I'm showing.
Maybe. I mean, I had like an hour, and I'm like, well, if he's leaving the show, then I can show some stuff too. But yeah,
no, I'm not leaving anything yet. I've got more. We're just warming up.
yeah.
You know.
I mean, when you said tree, what was it? Petrified trees. I was like, I gotta get in there.
Yeah. Because someone was asking about it again, and I'd not seen the pictures, but I'd heard about it, and I said, well, okay, let me put them up again. I'm not sure if I put the pictures in the group. I'm sure I did, but maybe this person missed them. But I was just looking at an area that had a lot of the same of this petrified nature of the bricks.
Yeah.
Let me just go back. Just a couple. I mean, I was explaining it, not so much explaining because it's self-explanatory. I mean, this is brickwork on, it's MBA. You know what I mean? It's just totally fried.
Especially right there where your cursor's at, right there. That's supposed petrified tree, they say.
Yeah. But what it is, it's crystallized.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't understand it. They'd never understand that this is bricks that's expanded. You can see the brickwork in here. This is what I was pointing out. See the individual bricks here, look, in the churn of the expansion. Look, edge of a brick here. Come on. Yeah. I've got to show you this. You might have not seen it. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to show this one picture. Ah, there you are.
Sorry, see, it's my fault.
It's not your fault. It's my fault because I just wanted you to see this.
Oh,
look down here.
Yeah.
Look, this is obsidian now.
Yeah.
That the black crystal. Because look, black at the bottom, and then it goes into the brick at the top.
Yeah.
Super hot here. I just wanted you to see that. Sorry.
Yeah.
These crystallized bricks. It's not tree stumps. It's not petrified anything. My friends, it's red brick. As we keep on seeing consistently, where was we?
Are you getting any major background noise from me, Spartan? Just ask.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
You're good. I'll show this. You see the edge of this melt here. So it's hanging over, and then it densified. Yeah. Look at this brick here that's turning this block with all the melt over the top. All dripping down here on the one underneath it. Huge block here. Why would you put that there? Come on. Any builder will tell you we wouldn't put that there. Too unstable.
Exactly.
What's going on here?
Yeah. What the fuck?
It is. Damaged, chewed up red bricks underneath, look. And then you got the skin at the on top. I mean, come on. No, it goes all the way down. It's not a mountain, it's a bloody building, you fools.
Yeah.
Please don't tell me those are pickaxe marks in here and on the face.
And they always go on the highest levels too.
Oh, of course. I mean, why build this up there when you can build it down here?
Yeah.
It's so easy. You don't even need a fucking ladder. Please. Oh man, who's that? Is that Mr. Fervent?
Mr. Dino.
Mark.
What's up?
Greetings.
Hey, it's running smooth, so I said, "What the fuck? Why not jump in and see if I can?"
Well, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's the more the merrier, my friend. The more merrier, and it's good. A good moment that you did come in because I need to roll the spliff, so you two can chat.
Hey, Mark, you got one of those drinks with an umbrella in it, Mark? I bet you do.
Well, earlier, but right now it's just a beer.
It's just a beer. Okay.
Well, and my bubbler. So yeah, the two.
Well, I hope you're having a great time.
Yeah, man. Great to see you. And y'all been killing it this week, by the way. I hadn't been able to see much, but golly, the meltologist you've had in and James, everybody. Oh wow. I was jealous. Yeah, I was like, man, I want to be there. I had to rewind it, but I hadn't got to see a lot. But great stuff.
Well,
man.
a lot of love thrown your way, that's for sure.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah. Got some stuff actually today above ground or not in the water. But yeah, it's a different animal too when you're trying to film stuff underwater. Wow, it's just,
Yeah, I saw a couple of your pics, and man, I can't wait to get into them more.
yeah, just started downloading them all today, really. But anyway, yeah, exhausted, but I'm on here, and if evidence needs to be shown, I can show it, and it's great to see y'all. So,
Right on.
saw Laughing Eagle in here, and I asked him when Spartan was coming back, and he didn't know.
I know, man. Spartan, he's wanting to relax a bit more.
Yes, he should.
Yeah.
So, is it as hot up there, Dean, as it is here? I know it is.
Oh my gosh, dude! It's all I can do to make it through the day. It's so muggy. It's unbearable, really. You gotta, if you're working in it, you got to take a good 15-minute break for every half hour you're working.
Yeah, it's been like all week. It's terrible.
Yeah.
But we move on.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Great stuff. Yeah, but it was really cool to see all these new meltologists, like you were just saying, Mark, about how they were coming in and meeting us and it was just wonderful on the fly like that with I Am Sketchu and Crystal Pyramids coming in. It flowed so well, and those ladies, I'll tell you, they get in and they start breaking down stuff. Hold on.
The ladies are incredible. I mean, and I've never even thought that I would see that a year and a half ago, whatever, when this started, just going nuts a little bit, and all the ladies, I'm like, wow, and they tell us, they describe it so good. It's so, that's awesome.
I am back, gentlemen.
Right on.
Herbage was needed, as they say. And that is patented, by the way. I'm only joking. But yeah, it's great. I hope Dino can hang in with us and look and help examine the evidence with Mark and myself. We've got some fantastic stuff to see. I warn you. I warned you earlier, Dino. As you said, we're just warming up. We've still got over 100 pictures to go.
Well, I saw some of the evidence on my phone on the YouTube just a bit ago, and amazing. I tried commenting in the chat. I wasn't seeing my comments coming up, but I hope they got out there.
I haven't seen them. I'm looking at my phone. I haven't seen them. But anyhow, it is what it is. But let's move on.
Yeah. Right.
Let's move on. Again, everything's underneath our feet. The ground level's up here. Look, this is where the plant life is. This is all under your feet, and it's all melted building. Again, more of the same. What the fuck? What the fuck? I shouldn't have to be talking about what you're seeing. Keen meltologists will see this and understand straight away what it is and what it isn't. Arch in here, huge arch out here, melted apertures, look, ghost apertures. This is doorways that slid down in the melt as this building buckled downwards. Are you starting to see yet? Look at the carbon-14 staining. Scorch marks. This is melting downwards. I mean, why do you need a roof if there's no fucking building? What the hell?
I know.
you can all see that, can't you? Look, over here as well. Look, there's another one here. You got the fucking roof frame. Where's the fucking building? Oh my God.
Yes. Where's the building?
Oh, why do you need a roof if you've got no fucking building? This part's got a roof, and there's the building around it. Where's this part then? And why have we got apertures up here? Get that. You know what, geologists? I'm still going to send Spartan out with his gun. And get him to start eliminating you one by one. Just ask the right questions. They're done.
They just turn away.
Exactly. How the fuck did I build this?
Wow. And why?
How and why? How and why? You can't get many people in your church if that's what it is. You just can't. Oh my days. I mean, even the window is going on a mad one. Look, it's not even square, it's more diamond shaped. Look. Oh, I'm not even going to zoom this poor child in. It's already humiliated enough.
Alchemist just showed up. He said, "Greetings, familia, blessings, one love, brick love, soul rebels. I'm late, but I'm still to enjoy the moment."
Oh, listen, nice
Love,
to see you.
Alchemist.
How you doing, Alessandro? Great to see you in the nest, as always. And you know it's a Spartan red flavour. So he has been doing the research, and me, I am just the mouthpiece, I'm afraid. But as I say, why do you need these roofing elements if you've got no bloody building? Look, just openings, melted archways. Crazy. It makes no sense. They're lying. They always lie. I've been lying from time immemorial about this. What the hell is this doing here? Yeah. Oh, are you still in, Dean? Because he's very quiet.
Yeah, no, he's gone. He dropped
bless him.
off about 2 or 3 minutes ago, I think.
Oh, bless him. Yeah. I should look at my phone, actually. I would have seen him go. But he'll be trying to get back in, no doubt. Again, this is just a pocket of survival. Everything else is melted and rock curtain around it and over it and under it. And we can tell it's an old world order building because look, there's bricks in the columns, archways, shoe magnets, ground is brick flood. Poor little thing. And what would compel people to come inside one of these places and put benches here?
Yeah.
Unless it's some religious cult, because they're the only ones who could convince people to do it.
Yeah.
If I walked in here and see this shit, look, because I'm looking straight up, as soon as I get in here in this bit, I'm looking up because it's illuminated, and I see all this melted shit. I'm turning straight back out and walking out. That shit ain't falling on me. That's what my mind would be saying. This is melted shit. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
But
let's get the kids and dogs and get
the
hell
out of here. Out of Dodge. You're crazy. I'm out of here. But just look here. This is structure. There's an edge here. Look.
Yeah.
This is blocky.
Yeah.
Blocky. And this is a support, I believe, a huge support for this huge arch. We see one back here. This is structure here. Archways. Man, what am I doing inside a melted building? My little brain will be saying, get the fuck out. The insurance won't pay the wife if I die in here. It's true, they won't.
Yeah.
You know, unforeseeable circumstances, we're not paying. So I'm getting out of there. I have a heart attack outside, they'll pay. And I would if I see that shit. I'm telling you, I'll be out of there. Again, look, balloon rock down on top of this. I mean, how the hell would you, why would you put a building here? It's a mountain. What does it need a fucking church for, in here for? Remnants, repurposed. Now you can claim it.
Yeah.
Okay. More melted tops of buildings. Yeah. And most people won't understand until they're shown. Yeah. They won't. But look around the door frame.
Wow.
Look around the door frame. And then look over this window frame here.
Yeah.
It's bricks. Then it's, where they gone? Where's the edge of the bricks? Where's the rest of the bricks gone? They've melted.
Compressed bricks. Wow.
Oh yeah, mate. I mean, look at this one here. This one flopping over in this area. It has flopped over. Wow. Going to do that with the X factor event. Extreme heat, extreme electrical energy, extremely violent event. It blew buildings to smithereens.
What is that doing there? I know it's the same picture of the last photo you showed.
It's just a frontal view, so you can see more of the bricks.
Wow.
And these horseshoe magnets at the back, steps. I mean, the ground's brick flood. I mean, what is it doing here? Why would you even build this inside here? If you follow their narrative, you just wouldn't, would you?
No.
And no matter how much these people want to lie, they can't get away from the eagle eye through and the way that we see things. We see these arches up here. What are they doing there?
Yeah.
Ghost apertures. And please tell me how you built this in here, or with this on the top of it. And why have we got see? I know now this is. Hang on, let me just have a quick one, just to wet the whistle.
Good to see you, Benny boy. He just showed up. Says apologies for tardiness. Well, just a red card, maybe one or two.
That's it. Dish it. Don't be frightened now. Dish it. We will allow it this time, Mr. Benny boy. Yeah. But this is the world famous, renowned Lourdes in France. And all it is a melted building with a busted irrigation system that spews out water in an area that is in a catchment area. And these fuckers think it's got superhuman healing powers. To such an extent, you have to book to go there now and drink the water and stuff. And this is what this seating arrangement is. They have to wait.
Yeah.
But they put their cult leader here in the aperture, because that's what he is, a cult leader. And now they've got every person who believes in this cult a place to congregate and spend money.
Laughing at you, I was just telling my wife while we were in the Springs, we're looking down and it's coming up just thousands and thousands of gallons. I'm like, so they can't tell us where water comes from, but they can make up stuff about millions and billions of miles away from here, but they can't tell us where this stuff's coming out right here.
Yeah.
Natural.
Of course. Everything here has been repurposed and stolen.
Yes.
All the good shit's been stolen and repurposed.
Yeah.
It's true. Again, this is another entrance to Lourdes. You see the melt hung down, these huge globules of melted brick hanging down, then densified. This is balloon rock here. It's a rock curtain here. Rock curtain down. And again, this is Lourdes, world famous. And please do not play with me.
Never.
We've still got some shit to see, by the way. I'm just letting you know. I hope you can stay and see most of it, and I hope Dino can get back in.
I'm staying as long as possible.
Oh, bless you. You needed your brick fix. It's good. I like that. I like returning addicts.
Can't help it.
Marcus, you're a soldier. I love you. Again, most people just think that's a mountain. Yeah, it's a mountain, but what's this bloody twisted window doing here?
Yeah.
What's this window doing here? It's a bloody melted building, my friends. I showed a few of these pictures of this place a little while ago. Put them in the group. I've got a very good close-up where you see the roof is just covered with this brick, melted brick. It's rock curtain right over the top of the roof. Fantastic shot. But I wanted this shot just to show you. I mean, in my little mind, and I'm always envisioning stuff because it helps me understand what I'm looking at. I'm always envisioning the actual event happening, the actual flow of the melt, the churning of the bricks.
Yes.
How the carbon-14 is being pushed to the surface because of the heat. And then when I see this shot, it just reminded me this furious event where all the bricks are expanding. Especially on this right-hand side, this churning of the bricks up and expanding outwards, moving outwards, towards each other, really, because it's two buildings. It was a very violent event.
Yeah, every day that goes by, and I know everybody does it, that we just pay more attention to detail. And just like you're saying, watching where the red is, watching the churning, comparing left side to right side. It's just amazing how much you can really see.
Yeah. I mean, the only difference over this side is more on the left-hand side to the right, is the carbon 14 is more in evidence on the surface than it is over on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
So they're both churned out to exactly the same extent, but the carbon 14 is more exposed on the left-hand side for something, more at the surface levels. Again, grid components in impossible locations. How and why?
Yeah.
Why do you need this building there, and how did you put it there? Look where it is.
Yeah.
Don't tell me buildings didn't melt. Just look. Look behind them. Look at that right-hand side.
Yeah.
It's fucking pouring out.
Yeah.
Look at it pouring down. Oh my days.
Yeah. And the roof, you got a triangle effect on the roof right there. It's not natural.
See the triangle here, see the line coming towards us in the center.
Yeah.
So the line goes there and it breaks here into the triangle. Oh man, this is melt here. It's melted down and intensified here. Look at the steps. Cooked. Wow. I don't know how people can't see this right hand side and understand this building's melting, pouring out. It's pouring out here, look.
Yeah.
Wow. I told you I had food for you. Plenty of cornbread tonight, boy.
I'm hungry.
Good old Southern boy like you, love your cornbread.
Hell yeah.
Oh, plenty of cornbread, plenty cornbread.
My father-in-law eats cornbread and buttermilk.
Oh, listen,
he's
a good man. He's a good man, but he's not golden though.
No.
Now, if he had Aunt Jemima's syrup now,
Oh, yeah.
with that is the one.
Just put a little bit of that on top. It's great, like a milkshake.
Oh God, that is it, mate. Oof, I might have to get down and make some. No, I've got a cornbread and I've got the syrup. Believe I'll never go with that, mate. But again, look, this is a huge melted building, rock curtained over, but we still can see the damaged apertures, the windows and the doorways. These are all heat expanded. If you look at them, this is because the bricks are moving either inwards or pulling outwards or downwards or upwards because of the heat expansion.
Yeah,
they're changing states of matter. And it's to see the scorching as well. We won't zoom in. We'll have a look at this one instead.
And there's this.
Anyway, listen, you. My lawyers are on to you. They said we got to catch him on the data protection. Get him in the Data Protection Act, mate. give him the double D notice, mate. That's it. He's finished. No, I'm only playing. As you all know, you can use anything I put up. It's no problem. Yeah. I just like to play with these guys. Make them.
I know. I love it. Yeah.
Make them feel like I've got my hot breath on the back of their necks.
Hey, trust me, we're all thinking about you.
Please don't.
Well, not in that way.
There's too much pressure. All you guys thinking about is too much pressure. I can feel it,
I'll try to sway my energy elsewhere.
Oh, mate. As long as it's love, love vibes are always welcome. Always welcome, mate. I feel those. I always feel those. Oh, bless you. It's blessed. You guys are blessed. Anyway, again, it's the same place we just looked at, but with a different filter on there. And obviously, it just it emphasises the damage, this huge damage to this building. And I believe people still live there in little pockets of survival. But I wouldn't want to be bringing my girlfriend home to this. Where's your mum live? Oh, she lives up there in that third hole from the right.
Can I have the bottom floor?
No, that's for the fucking donkeys. You know the donkeys live there. How else are we going to get our groceries if we live up here? We have to care for those donkeys. Another look at the place with different filter. You can see these are apertures, obviously, and you know it's a building. And whatever story they want to put, it doesn't fit. It's all smoke and mirrors. Care more for the damage. It's a building. It's not a mountain. Fred Flintstone didn't carve this out with Barney Rubble and Dino. No. Are you laughing at me?
I'm laughing at the comment. I mean, it is laughing.
Could the energy have been that great? Benny Boy says. Well, it depends on what school of thought you are about what caused it. Me, I'm of the opinion that it was like a runaway train effect. I'm tending to believe that a luminary hit the ground. I keep seeing the evidence for that. And then with this piezoelectric effect, it was like a runaway train. Everything just started vaporizing. The grid was damaged. The electrical charge from what hit the ground just magnified everything. So it was a huge event. Look at what you're looking at now, Benny. This is a building. Look what happened to the building. Do you think it was a small event? Look how this building is flooding outwards from the center. Look, this is all flooding outwards.
Yeah, I mean, just like ice cream on a pan, just instant.
Look, was it a small event? Look at this huge building, Benny. Look at the rock curtain at the edge here. This event was monstrous, mate. To do this, these buildings were huge, beyond belief, huge.
Yeah. Nothing that we can imagine.
Look what we've got left. We got little midgets. So this event was unbelievably violent in its the magnitude of electrical charge and the super fervent heat. It had to be to do this to buildings of this size. Okay, look, tops off built. This is buildings. I mean, the energy had to be huge. We saw John Levy doing something with his bricks at 2,000 degrees, and it only kind of put a hole in it.
Yeah, I actually watched that, and yeah,
we're talking upwards of 10,000 easy.
Yeah,
easy. To do this to buildings and leave this as the leftovers, man.
The amount of energy it took to change the building's bricks to this state is just unbelievable. It's just so
phenomenal.
much.
I wish someone could do a calculation.
Yeah,
I wish someone would go and do a calculation and get to a figure that we could, agree on that would be the correct temperature that would do this. That will cause this altered state of matter, because we're never going to be able to replicate this. We can find out the actual the amount of the electrical charge that came off. That would be hard to replicate.
Yeah, we can't do it. I don't think just from the knowledge we're taught or supposed taught. So, but you can see it.
Of course. I mean, these are not brick lines, block lines, not apertures. Huge archway, brick lines, apertures, rock curtaining over, compression, squeezing down, making the bottom flare out again. Still brick ash under the green of the grass. Wow, huge buildings yet again. And I just said about compression from the weight of the melt above. This is what's happening here. This is what's happening here. Carbon-14 stains. Compressed brick lines. It's a building. Part of the grid component. the grid. I've shown this little place before. I just went back to because I see this image and I just thought, oh, look at the shit here. Look, see that this? You see this stuff here? Where my cursor is. You still in, Marcus?
Oh, sorry, I'm back. Yeah, the wife turned the dryer on, and here we're staying. It's right here where it blows out, and it was getting loud. So I turned
Oh, right. Oh, cool. I said I've been to this little place before, showed a few pictures, but I had to go back and grab this picture. Look what's happening here. This is shell of bricks that was bubbling up.
Yeah.
Right here. See it starting to bubble up here. The shell of the bricks. This is the shell of the outside of the bricks cooking. The internal part's already churned.
Yeah.
Look how it's cooked. It blew a fuse. It blew a fuse. It did.
Yep.
Because the tower part, I don't think there's any damage on the tower part. All the damage is below.
Yep.
Like you'd see on the grid component, most of the damage at the top is okay. But it's all around it is the melt.
I think that's why it's so hard to, for some people to see, because the fuse blown, okay, and then you have just little parts left, like this tower you're showing or whatever, and it's just little left components that in a big scale of an kind of event. So it's, you know, we're looking as ants basically at this realm. So.
Yeah, it's that ant farm perspective, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because if we could get up there in the air and see how we want, if I could anyway, I'd have the full perspective of this damage. But you know, as I said, I can envision well, and you know, I've seen enough of the realm to put the pieces into their correct places, and it all points to a massive motherboard that is totally smashed to pieces.
Yeah. Oh. That is quite a nice shot right there. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Wow.
Again, top of the building here, back here. All of this is melted building, moving away from the central point outwards. It's doing the terracing, actually. Just huge ones. And again, if you look closely here, these are apertures. Look at the bottom. Apertures.
Yep.
Apertures. I mean, it's not. The topography is not what they're telling you it is. It's not just mud.
Yeah.
And rock. You know, misshapen rocks. No.
Yeah, they try to tell you mud brick and stuff. Oh,
it's this shit.
Yeah, it's right here.
Right, it's this shit. You start believing. I'm going to start keep going and keep bringing the evidence until you wake up.
Talk about a great shot. The detail.
Sorry, I'm just catching my breath.
I'm trying to catch my breath.
Oh. It's because I'll get you know, Dino's right, you know, out there with his passionate self. I'll get passionate, but I'll keep it in, and I shouldn't do because it's it can you can hurt yourself. I was saying Dino this, because of this passion and this drive we've got for the evidence, you can end up hurting yourself, and I know to my cost that you can. So I told him he needs to slow down a bit as well. So you know. You
really just do have, like you said, Spartan, Laughing Eagle. You have to slow down a little bit and just focus.
Yeah.
You don't need to get anxiety about it. And we've all been through it. I still go through it. We all do.
Yeah.
But just slow down and just take it in.
I feel my main it's not anxiety, but my main angst is that people not waking up quick enough.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
Right. You know, they'll sit there and watch a program on the telly full of bullshit, all make believe, and think it's the best thing in the world. But you know, it's all fodder. It's like fodder for your brain. Nothing controversial, nothing to make you think, nothing to help you grow, nothing to help you perceive. People don't want to really understand their reality. Why are we here? How did we get here? Why does this place look the way it does? They just don't want to. They're just bewitched, I think.
Exactly. Who wants to know where you really came from? That's the question. So, and where you're at.
And the problem is that when you do find people that want to know these things, they're taking advice from the same liars that invented the fucking lies.
Yep. Regurgitation of what they're reading. So
the repeaters just keep fucking repeating.
Yep.
And it's an awful situation. I'm so glad that I'm out of that. And I've got my own mind. I think my own thoughts. I don't need anybody trying to fill my head with propaganda. I don't take any kind of stock from outside influences at all, and that's how most people should be. You temper your mind with the right thoughts and the right experiences in life. At the moment, everybody's flooded with stupidness, so they act stupid. It's true.
Yeah, they do. I mean,
it's true.
You should want to see proof of whatever. If you have a question, see proof. I want proof.
Yeah,
if you don't have absolute proof, then
it's not only about sort of MELTOLOGY. It's in life in general.
Right. Yeah. Everything.
Most people don't delve deep enough into things. They just mindlessly believe because it's on the paper, it's in the news, it's on the radio, or your friends told them. But is it really true? Really? And as I was saying earlier, with this kind of truth, at the moment it's going to be ridiculed, but that's what happens with great truths. They are ridiculed to start with until it becomes common knowledge, and then it's accepted. You've heard that bit from more wiser people than me. But we will continue, and we will continue showing this kind of evidence until people do start switching on, do start leaving this childlike thinking behind. That's why they keep doing what they're doing, because they're treating you like children all the time, because you're acting like children for them. Anyway, what do I know? I'm only a mental midget.
well, mental midget. That was well said.
Thank you. I am working on my oratory skills because, as you know, I'm working on my ebook, and I intend to narrate it myself. So I need to be able to be linguistically fluent and phonetically poetic.
You're hired.
Oh, this is hardly joking. It's only because I've had a drink. You watch, you get the ebook, but you fucking cunts, you fucking wankers.
I mean, you got two guys on here on holiday.
So. Exactly. Well, one.
Actually,
one.
Just one. No, I forgot. Yeah.
Only one. I'm not on holiday. Spartan is on holiday.
That's true. That's true.
But he's still working furiously.
Yeah, you're repeating his holiday.
Yeah.
But
I'll need a holiday when he finishes his holiday. And I'll tell you what, he's Stephen. He says, "You wait for him to come back." And don't forget, this is all his work. Look at this shit. This is A-frame. A-frame of a huge melted building. Look what the A-frame is consisting of. It's fucking melted bricks. Come on. See the brick lines, can't you? I know you can see the brick lines. It's not sedimentary layers, is it, Mr. Geologist? Because if it was sedimentary layers, it wouldn't stop there, would they? They'd carry on going all the way. They wouldn't form these lovely shapes that we can see.
And where do those sediments come from?
And of course, sedimentary layers don't have archways like this one.
They don't.
They certainly don't, Stanley.
Stairs, windows, apertures. I don't think they have that.
No, they don't have that. Not from where I'm from, anyway. Again, Mr. Georges, please explain this to me. Please explain what this is to me. It looks like brick lines to me, Mr. Geologist.
Yeah,
and this is melt above it. But if you look, very straight. But if you look here in this little area here, you can still see the bricks in here.
Yes. Oh, to the right of your cursor right there. I'm sorry, Spartan. To the right of your little up, and then you can see the little red pieces of the brick to the right, right there.
Yeah. And up here, look.
Oh yeah.
Man, there's no such thing as land. It's all brick, flood, and melted grid components. All melted grid components. I mean, he's looking at this thinking, what the fuck's this?
Yeah.
Because if you're sitting there, you'll be thinking, what the fuck's all this fucking melted shit? And why is it all leaning back? My mind would anyway. Your tourists would just say, oh, Mother Nature, isn't she a wonder?
Mother Nature. That's the good
she throws up some wonderful shape.
Quite an artist, that Mother
Go
Nature.
girl, splash that tea, girl, show the shape.
She only deals in right angles.
Right.
And archways.
Oh man. And she's got a wonderful colour scheme. all this red and black everywhere. Orange and black. Oh man. Please. This is all doolally mad melted building. Oh, making me laugh. Look at the damage here. Look.
Oh, the bottom. Wow.
I mean, even in the reflection, it looks even better with the reflection. It's an incredible shot. And obviously, these are buildings, if you didn't know. No such thing as mountains. None. Boom. None. Did the light go on then? Look, I'll do it again for you. Mr. Geologist, looking at this, it's a melted building. Boom.
Case closed. That easy.
I've got to go and write a paper now. Motherfucker. You know, I didn't want to do no work for my tenure this year. I've got to go and write 2 papers. Oh, mate. That's what drives me bananas about it. People got all the research facilities, they've got all the expenditure, and they can get all the fucking right equipment. And they're coming up with bullshit all the time.
Yeah.
They can't see this aperture here. They can't see this twisted window here. They can't see this tower leaning back this way, or this part of the tower leaning forward, down on itself. Can you see all this?
Yes. I mean,
look, this one tipping back into this one, going forward this way. It's all melted building, my friends.
Yeah, and they're out in the field supposedly, and you're looking to the right and left all the time, and then so the right most of the times looks level as hell, and then you look to the left wherever they're at, and this leaning and going down apertures. I mean, get the fuck out of here, Steve.
I know. Look, just so that you don't think I'm making it up, look closely. Aperture. This is leaning this way. This one's toppling onto this one. There's apertures there, aperture in this one. Aperture down here. Parts of the building. It just doesn't look recognizable to your eyes, but to eagle eyes like ours, it is building that's melted. Look at it. You're going to say erosion. No. This is melt. It's been melted. Electrically fried and melted.
Yeah. Perfect example to the back when it's leaning over like that. You got the big aperture. Geez.
Yeah.
And I mean, straight up on
there,
the road. Oh.
And there.
Yes.
And here. Oh, man. It's great. It's unbelievable that this has just gone unnoticed for so long.
Yeah.
You know, walking past this and you're looking at melted bricks.
Yeah.
And you've got plant life growing on the top up here. Look here, look how this edge goes all the way down here and it's all filled with plant life. This is where you're walking up here. Keep telling you everything's underneath your feet. Most of the melted old world order is underneath your feet. Anything above your feet is the tops of melted buildings.
Yep. Like Dino said the other night, I briefly saw it. He said ground zero is covered in brick ash. Exactly right.
It has to be. It has to be.
Yeah,
Look
brick ash in this rock. Yeah, sorry.
So now you're okay. Look what's happening on the right hand side. Look at the melt here of these bricks. They're bricks. Look at them.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got compressed brick lines here. Oh, man. We've still got some juicy fruit left.
I like juicy.
Yeah, so do I, man. I like juicy fruits and I like jelly babies. Jelly babies. Oh my God, I've got to think about jelly babies. Got to be careful with those. But again, look, this is bricks that are compressed. Clearly see. Look at the colour. It's just bricks.
Yeah.
Staining here. Plant life on the top. Wow, they love carbon 14. Oh my.
Oh my.
Look what Mother Nature did.
You got the best one-liners.
She has been cooking. She has been blending, my friend, to come up with this shit. So she has been blending. No, I'll just zoom it to about that point. No, let me zoom it back in just a little touch.
She cooks with some heat.
Oh man. But she's a poor cooker because she's very indiscriminate with the areas that she cooked. Why didn't she cook down here?
Yeah, what happened over there?
Why leave this hodgepodge of red, orange, ochre colour?
Yeah.
I mean, look at how these buildings fried. This is a building, so there's an aperture right there, and one there, and one there. One there.
Everywhere.
One over there. Why do mountains need apertures? They don't. It's a mountain building. And a pretty damaged one. I mean, look, this is melting down. Look, watch where my hand goes. It's melting down and expanding out this way.
Yeah.
And this one's leaning up against it. Look at the edge here. Look, it's so hot that it's expanded this part here where it's touched this one.
That's how precise the electrical energy is too. There'll be a certain spot that just goes down.
Yeah.
Like that spans out. It's crazy.
Oh man, even these pieces here below part of this building as well. As you can see, this is a tower. This is a tower right here. You know, you normally see the buildings with four the corners are towers. This is one here. See apertures in it. Fried though, very damaged, very fried. Yeah, more melted building. The water rising hides the true nature of the damage. But it's a good tourist attraction, you see. You know, people go out to the middle of nowhere to want to see this shit, but they still don't understand what they're seeing. Your tourists take their pictures and their videos, and you know, I'd love to get my hand on some of the footage where these people have been, and you know, because the evidence will be mind blowing, especially those GoPros and the rock climbers and the abseilers, because they're right on top of the melted building, real close. But what I'm finding now in my research when I go and look in those areas is most of their stuff now has got tags on and stupidity, and it's just far too much work to get rid of all the crap on the photos now. So very hard to use those. Yeah, very hard to use those. Again, this huge complex melted building here. Quite obvious that it's not volcanic eruptions or any of those other silly geological made-up terms to account for this damage. It just doesn't fit. It doesn't fit at all. It's just too much, too consistent. As your chick with red bricks. Again, this is all melted building here. All islands at the tops of melted buildings. This is might be Maldives or something like that. No, not Maldives. It comes to me in a minute. But again, you're looking at the melt of buildings. This melted building, it didn't submerge when the waters rose.
For all those apertures doing there?
Exactly. And what are them trees doing in the top of it?
All by themselves.
You know, you know what? We'll fuck the forest. Let's start a new colony out here on our own on the top of this melted building. Wow, absolutely wow! And of course, it is a melted building. The remains of one. I love this shot here.
That's really good. Yeah.
I like this wave of melt here at the bottom, and the fact it's moving forward. It's coming towards this one. The block lines are also expanding outwards at the top here. Most of it's in line with this top. A couple of rows are going outwards. Look at the melt here, Mark.
Yeah, incredible.
This area. And
that's what all creeks look like too.
Yeah, yeah. And this is you can see brick lines here. This area of the melt at the front. This is no way attributed to mud or anything else. This is melted bricks. This is melted building. Please understand. I've been to this place many a time. Keep going there, finding different angles, different shots. This is Tasmania, Turtle Beach or something like that. I think it might be called Turtle Beach, I'm not sure. I've been to so many places that the names just escape me when I need them. But I know it's Tasmania. And of course, you're looking at altered states of matter. It's bricks, it's a building. It just doesn't look like a brickwork anymore.
Look at the top coming over. The whole thing is just bending over. Yeah.
Slide over. Look how this brick line here is twisting around. This one. Up, down, and then around. X factor. It does make bricks do magic tricks all the time. We're seeing crazy altered states of matter. And if you look from crystals to huge bricks, then you can see it can near enough be anything. Turn itself into anything with enough electrical charge and enough heat. You know, as I've shown this place before, but every time I look there, it's just amazing to me. I mean, look at this. Look at this.
Melted mess.
Oh my days. You know, we've just seen the patterning, the same patterning here. Look. This one is, you know, it's cooked out. But this one it just looks like it's still wet. It's just densified. Look, this wave of brick. This is all brick lines. It's all churned up brick.
And just trace in Spartan, the scar or the scorching right there, the black.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's red brick, mortar, and concrete molds that have melted here, along with a few animals and human flesh. But you can still make out the brick lines swirling in the melt. This is viscosity, semi-fluid. It's an incredible picture. And as we both have pointed out, the scorched edge of this brick line here.
Yeah.
It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. And another one below it as well. Not scorched out, but it's there. Wow, I'm blown away by my own stuff. I can't believe it. But it does happen. Because sometimes I only whiz through the pictures quickly. I spend more time finding them than actually do looking at them, analysing them. I do that on the show.
Sometimes you are Speedy Gonzalez. So.
I am. Sometimes I am. Sometimes I'm already working on tomorrow's show, so you know, I've got you know, I have to be a production line at the moment. As soon as Spartan brings them out, I have to be ready to expose them. Again, we're looking at top of the building over here, back here. This is all brick lines twisted and melting around. This has got so it started to spread apart here and get very, very viscous, big holes here. See, it's pancaking down. Great. Wonderful pattern. And who says mountains aren't buildings?
Sorry.
Mark's just had his shorts pulled down.
Sorry, I was me. My wife was showing me this meme. Yeah, that's what happened. So,
Oh,
sorry. Go
bless.
ahead.
No, you're good. Oh, excuse me. Oh man.
You're excused.
Yeah, that one went down the pipe. Anyway, for those of the
Because of that picture. I mean,
oh yeah, well yeah.
gracious.
I mean, for those who are still skeptics, explain what we're looking at. Explain what we're looking at. It's a melted building, 100%, all of it. Because if you look closely, look here, see these brick lines, see these brick lines here, see how thin they are up here. This is all part of the same building, right? Because this is a building structure. You can see the edges here and the doorways and stuff, and the apertures here. Look, this huge horseshoe magnet that's folding in on itself. You can clearly see that, and these apertures here, right? So if you can clearly see that, then look up here. Look up here, because those are the same bloody brick lines that you can see down here, all up here, all up here.
They're about level. So
right, don't play with me and don't play with Eagle Eye Crew, because we tell you everything is melted building, and we've got the proof to keep proving it. Melted building, viscosity. See how it's going all stringy, trying to separate. Look, that's heat. That's viscosity. That's the X factor. That's what it did to buildings. It just made them disintegrate. Huge buildings melting like butter. See the fragments everywhere. We're living on fragments. What the fuck is going on here? Why is this part of this building tilted like this? See the aperture here. It's obviously part of the building.
On the lean.
Yeah. Exactly. Why is it leaning like that? Oh my. Please explain it to us, Mr. Geologist. We're eager for your response. But we know we'll be waiting for a long time because you're too frightened. Now, it's debatable what this animal is here. I tend to think it's a kind of elephant. It's got a trunk. But it's got a funny tail. And it looks a bit muscular to be an elephant. But it doesn't really matter for what I want to show you. And then we'll poo-poo and talk about all kinds of erosion and all kinds of shit like this. And you can see this leg at the back is damaged pretty badly, and the face is pretty bad. It could be. I'm not sure if this is a leg or if it's a trunk.
Yeah, it could be either or. Yeah.
Yeah, but the body doesn't suggest itself to be an elephant. It looks more cat-like to me. It looks more cat-like.
Yeah, because you can see the tail. You see the tail go around like that. That's not.
Yeah. You see that the tail's in the melt as well, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's very interesting. It's in the melt as well.
Exactly.
And the hind back quarters here at the back here, that's in the melt too. So, are we looking at this as kind of expanded round? It's kind of twisted because of the damage below, above it, pushing the head around and the leg around. Because don't forget, it's expanding outwards, so this leg is being pushed outwards. That's why it might be at this angle. But besides that shit,
besides that, it's a melted building.
Come on, Spartan. Get on with that shit. Besides all of that, it is a melted building. Because why would you have an aperture above it? It's a fucking window there, look. And this is a doorway that's twisted. Oh my. Okay. Again, everything's melted. Look at the melt on top here. Oh man, let's just, you don't get it. Please get it. Bricks for chicks. Yeah. Spartan's favourite mag. Favourite mag. He keeps on begging me to go and get him the latest edition, but I'm stalling him. Because if I do, he won't do no work. He won't do no work. I've been promising it for 2 days. He said, I said, do work and then I'll get it. But again, look, pieces, it's viscosity beyond viscosity here. Look at the waves of melt here. Cascading down. These huge viscous holes. It's a building. And she doesn't know anything about it. Nothing about meltology. Look what happened to the brick lines.
If you can't see that's melted, I don't know.
They will rail against the truth. They will make up even more nonsensical explanations when the most simplest one fits the bill. That's me doing my e-book voice. What do you think, Mark? Does it sound okay? I hope it sounds fluent.
Yeah. Very fluent with the melt.
Thank you very much. Again, you're looking at melted brick lines. It's building. Look closely. What else could it be? Super hot viscosity. They're just twisting and flowing and melting, and it's incredible that it's been caught like this. That when it densified now, they're in these shapes. Melted down. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, you're looking at 2 melted buildings. What do you think? What do you think these lines are? Look. Are we seeing yet? I
heard that gasp.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the gasp is aspiration, you know?
Yeah.
You know, I'm just like, you know, I don't know if you've ever seen that Jackie Chan film, the Drunken Master. I'm like the fucking old boy teacher trying to teach Jackie, and Jackie keeps trying to run away instead of doing his lessons. He got so bad I had to tie a bit of string on my toe and put it on his toe. And he tried to run away and he couldn't go nowhere because obviously he's tied to my toe. That's what it's like. People will come up with the most stupidest explanations for something that's so easy when you start using your eyes and your mind. Right? There is no other explanation to what we are seeing in this realm. No other. It's meltology. Build huge buildings, huge structures melted like butter. They absolutely just. Some of them survived, some of them didn't. I mean, this one didn't, unfortunately.
Wow, look at that.
This one didn't. But we have a wonderful snapshot in time when it densified after the destruction of it. I mean, please. How do you build buildings like this? How do they get those in there?
You can see the brick.
Oh. This one especially, you can see the bricks here.
Yeah.
And this one. And look, listen, don't even joke with me. Not even the flying donkeys can help here. Right? Look, archways here. Buildings inside the archway. Look. I always try and bring the best evidence. And once this stream's done, I'll be working on the next set of evidence. But ask yourself, if what they're saying is not true, how comes they keep finding these places and showing it again and again and again worldwide all over the bloody realm? top to bottom, left to right. Don't joke with, especially don't joke with me.
Ever.
No one better do that. I've got Spartan Red showing me this shit. Look close. Look close. Look at this shit. How do you think this got to be like this? And please note, look very carefully on the outside shell. You can see brick lines. Look close. You have to be using your eagle eyes. Look close, brick lines. Melt. Apertures melting. Look at this one. Looks like your screen face. Look. Look at this aperture here. That's elongated and twisted at the top. Brick line. More melted building at the top. Huge damage. As I say, don't play with us, Mr. Geologist, until you can come and explain this picture to me in terms that make sense.
Yeah,
because
it makes sense.
Right, no amount of sedimentary lines are going to tell me that what I'm looking at down here is not a melted building with apertures that are expanding inwards. Look here, blocky inwards in the doorway. Don't joke, Mr. Geologist, because we're not. We've had enough of the lies. We've had enough of the indoctrination. And we've had enough of the historical narrative that don't make no fucking sense. What the fuck's going on here? I hope you're using Kleenex, Mark. Oh, now I understand why you did the double panty thing. Oh, you naughty man. You had pants and shorts on, you see, guys. Pants and shorts.
Look at that thing coming down on top. I mean, everything's leaning over, just compressing, melting down. Brick
Mother
line.
Nature.
Yeah,
Mother Nature. These are all tops of buildings like towers leaning forward, getting pressed down. You see the flatness and the cylindrical shapes. See the melt on the tops? Incredible. This is victory evidence, mate. Wow. And then we've got the little buggers and the little ant people here to give you scale to show you how monstrous this building really was. With ghost taps every bloody where. Please, brick lines. It's a mountain, is it? Get out. Get out of here. Always bring the evidence. And this is only as hot as this show is hot. Once this show's done, it's not hot anymore. It'll be lined up for a video. And I have to think in them terms, otherwise I'll never get over the evidence. Some evidence is so compelling you can't get over it, and I have to real quick. Otherwise I won't see anything else.
Yeah,
and that's why my stuff is. I mean, I don't blow my own trumpet. My stuff is very high quality.
No,
no, it's not. What the fuck's going on here then?
It's primo quality.
I'm only joking. It's done this way to inspire you. It's done to inspire you so you can go looking for yourself. You can see these pictures and get the wow moment, get the realization moment. What they're talking about is true. And then you go and start fucking searching for yourself and start producing that evidence, sticking it in the groups. And then you will be in this studio showing your evidence and getting the eagle eye crew treatment and fostering that addiction, because once you start, you never stop. You won't. You never stop.
You walk on it, so it's hard to not see it.
That's it. You just need to break your bewitching spell. And once you've done that, once your eyes have been opened, no going back. You start to get very, very mad with yourself for for being deceived for so very, very long. I mean, this place is incredible. Look, the size of that car there compared to that building, it is like an ant. Look at him stood here in a great big fucking. This is viscosity. He's done this, by the way.
Yeah.
This is viscous holes. I mean, imagine a huge building just blistering up like that. So, well, all these holes just popping, leaving these huge, devastating divots inside the melted building. Crazy, absolutely crazy. I mean, when you see this now, your eyes automatically know it's building. Mine do. I don't have to go and do my searches in hope. I know wherever I land, I'm going to find melted building wherever I go.
Because it's everywhere.
It is everywhere. You know? Again, the coral look. I tell you, it's coral. And most people will go for that, but not me. I know this is melted red brick. These are all viscous holes. It's starting to expand and it's spread and trying to open itself up for its more expansion. And there we go.
Incredible.
I hope you enjoyed those.
Of course. Here.
It says it in the top right hand corner.
in broadcast.
Yes, there you go. That is me in the morning before I've had a spliff.
Top cunt. I did notice that when I got in. I was like, "Oh, that's an epic."
I saw that and I thought, "Oh, the guys will love that." They'll love that.
Then it's vibrating.
Of course, these always on the one, always on the one, always on the hunt, always can't be still. Just like everything in this room, in this realm, everything is frequency. It's always on the move. It's a wonderful place, but it's fucked up, I'm afraid, as you saw from the evidence that I gave tonight, which again, I hope everybody enjoyed it. So I couldn't get in the chat as much because obviously, it is what it is. But it's enjoyable to do the chill out zone once again. Once again, a big shout out to Fervent and to James, to all you melt heads out there, all the Eagle Eye crew, everybody in the groups, everybody who's participating on their first steps on the Red Brick Road. Welcome. It's a very awe-inspiring truth. It will change your life. You won't see things the same. You will start talking to people about this and they'll think you're crazy. But you keep pounding it out there. Keep shouting out your truth. We know what we're seeing. We don't trust academia anymore. Not that I trusted them anyway, but in the face of the evidence that we're seeing and collating and collecting and have done for so long now, they're just a pack of liars. And the sooner we can get some unity around ourselves, the sooner we can challenge them properly and start breaking these chains of slavery, because that's what it is. It's mental slavery.
It is.
And it's very important for your mind to be free. Where your mind goes, your body will follow. So we really, really need to be getting onto the people who are trying to control this reality with their deception and their fraud. But hey ho, we in my mind, I fight them every day with the evidence and putting the stream up, which is why it's so important. But that it's up and running every day, and there's no problem with it. Which is another reason why I'm back early. We built up what we have, and we like to be consistent. That's one of our things, being so consistent. That someone will be in there every night. So, until Spartan comes back in the full capacity, it'll be me, like an eagle. But believe you me, he's still working 100% behind the scenes, as you've seen with the evidence tonight.
Absolutely.
There you go.
And like you were saying too, Laughing Eagle. Everybody, even my crew that puts any evidence up, somebody is looking at it, somebody's questioning it. It's coming around. So just keep putting up evidence, no matter if you're just looking it up, looking on the ground, doesn't matter. Sharing stuff, somebody's seeing, and somebody keeps coming back to it, even if they think in their mind this is crazy. Well, they're drawn to it because it's truth. So just keep doing what you're doing, Eagle Eye Crew and Spartan. Incredible venue here, umbrella of Meltology. So kudos to James Dean, everybody with this venue. I love it. Love everybody.
Oh, nice, man. Alchem says, love and truth is our root. One brick, love, EEC. It's awesome finding all of you on this journey. It is. It's not for everybody. I've seen this over the course of time. It's not for everybody. And the other thing I've noticed is it's sometimes it's the right time for people. It has to be at the right time for people. Some people will not get it 1 minute, and then a couple of weeks later they're on it. Just want to shout out to another person who is thinking about coming on the show and showing their evidence. The Dark Horse, that's his name. I hope you can come in soon. Just let me know. Hit me on my email. And the problem with my email, he was just making reference to, he tried to get hold of me a couple of times. I've got over 30,000 emails in there, mate. I just
whoa.
Yeah, and it's growing. So best thing to do is I'll look out for your email now, Dark Horse. Once I get that, I will stick your details in it and send you the email. Send you an email every day with the rest of the links, so you have the link to come in whenever you're ready to come in and introduce yourself. So I'm looking forward to that. New member in the Eagle Eye Crew. Well, it's not a new member; it's an old member. It's been in for a long time. But he feels in the position now to come in and show some evidence and talk about himself and let us know what he's about. So it'd be very, very good. I'm just reading the comments. Yeah. Alchem says, "Big up everyone. Thank you for uniting us in this infinite realm." Exactly. Yeah. Derv says, "I'm in Facebook jail for 2 days for a post from 2 years ago. Fuckers." Fred's in there as well, so say hello. I think Fred's probably got a few. I think he said he had 10 days or something.
He's a team member of that.
Yeah, of course, he's a serial offender. He'll always be back there.
Yeah.
But you know what? At this time and point, it's truth is a very, very poison chalice at the moment, and they have to do everything to stamp out truth and fill people with hate and lies. So keep talking your truth, even if you end up in jail. In fact, I don't use Facebook for that anyway. I use Facebook to communicate with the groups, and that's it. I learned long ago that I don't have to tell people what I'm eating for dinner.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. You go and look on the newsfeed, that's what people do. What I had for dinner, where am I going tonight? What shoes I bought? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I went to this place. Oh, fuck me. You've got a wonderful tool here, and it's been abused like this.
I never used it really like that. There was times years ago, just post stuff. Obviously, you can see it, but and I just use it for Meltology now because I just want to use it for information. And course, there's funny stuff I'll put on every now and then, but I've gone to mostly Meltology just on my personal Facebook, of course. But it makes a difference, man. It just I've seen people that I hadn't talked to in years, and 20, 25 years, and liking stuff and asking questions on the side, messaging me, and
Yeah.
it's a good experience. I'm really excited it went this quickly. I say this quickly. I mean, this has been going for years for all of us, but man, it's just great. So just everybody, it's
I
okay.
think it's good when you feel that you're in a position where you can actually guide people and instruct them in what you're seeing and the questions that most people have, and you've got already got the answer because you've been in it so long. It's good to see that happening. People around you starting to ask you stuff, and it shows that you're doing stuff right.
Exactly. It shows that you're presenting actual evidence that you can question. It's great.
And but as you know, like with me, it's not a geography lesson. I don't answer those questions because the narratives are all lies anyway. So I'd only be repeating what the repeaters have repeated to the repeaters from the repeaters. They'll be working that one out later. No, you missed one. Oh, man.
Well, Spartan, look, I've got to show you just 2 pictures before you go. You're about to go. Is that cool?
Of course it is. Show what you like.
It's just because Laughing Eagle's here and the Eagle Eye crew. So I'll just show a couple pictures and for a teaser. How about that?
Oh, you're a bad man. I should have brought my teaser up as well. I'm not gonna. Naughty man.
Right.
I need Kleenex.
just a couple.
I have to lean back as well. There's not enough room for me and my boy on the sofa. I haven't got 2 pair of shorts on either.
Well, I'm about completely naked now. So
listen, stop going on about your sordid sex life, Marcus. You and Caligula are always the same, with bad boys. Oh, red bricks.
Now, I was here today and sweated my ass off. And I had the drone and I've got all that, but just going to show a couple pics of, and these aren't in any order, but red brick on top of what's supposed to be whatever they built with rock. This is a supposed sugar mill. So sugar cane, and they cranked it in this. There's machinery around it. It's not much left. Right off the road. I can't remember the town in Florida, but there's not much brick to it, but there is pieces.
Pieces, yeah.
And let me go to the bottom right here, and this is where you saw that brick. It goes on down, and the picture I just showed was brick on down on top of this.
Wow.
But it says about 40 feet, but it looks about 35, 30.
Obviously, 3-component tower. Fantastic. Oh, man. Look at that. I like that flat edge. Yeah.
Flooded everywhere.
Yeah.
You still got the red. And all around here, where I'm staying in the middle, basically of Florida, you have this coral look, like walls along houses and stuff, and they're all melted into brown. And it's just the same area. It's a different area, different heat, and they call it coral.
Yeah, it's coral, the coral effect. I hope you used up all your memory.
Yes.
You have.
yeah. I mean, I had so many pics. I had to put it on another hard drive and video too of the
No, just from your holiday, just from the holiday.
Yeah, this was actually today I'm showing,
Oh, wow.
and I've got 2 other days where I get some underwater video. It's really, I've got pictures too of underwater. It's pretty incredible, just especially being there. But it's a different animal trying to video underwater when the springs, the irrigation is coming up massively, thousands of gallons, and so it's like pushing you everywhere. I'm trying to video, but yeah, same place.
Is your wife still happy with you?
Is she still, yeah, barely. She came. You heard her probably.
You naughty man. You've got that camera up to your face every minute.
I did, but hey, I did film the family and made a video just for the family. And she's like, so
you got to balance it up. You got to balance it up.
Yeah, and I'm teaching her stuff, so still,
she'll appreciate it.
Yeah, but bricks all in here, little brick here, all over this place. There's not much brick left. Let's go to the next one. Let's see. Let's go.
Wow. That reminds me of that wall the wall I saw in that zoo in Africa. I did the zoo pictures. Yeah. That was in Africa.
Yeah, and I have we went to a animal sanctuary, and it's all injured animals. I don't like zoos. I don't go to zoos, but went to this one, and I got some video of that. I'll show later, but it's incredible. I mean, all this stuff that you're seeing here are all around that animal sanctuary. That's the states or governments and springs and brick. But what is this brick doing here?
Exactly. Oh, we need a red brick just at the end. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, we're just going to put it right there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, of course. It makes sense, doesn't it?
But you had the, like I said, these were teasers, but you have the machinery that got melted with it, and they could have produced sugar cane and crunched it or whatever and fire, but most of this, what they say, is total lies, and they're just putting a narrative on it. And I actually passed a couple people here today, and I questioned them. I'm like, and they're big historians, because you go to these places, and the only people that are going here is people that want to know or dig into history, and so they even act confused. They're like, well, I've never seen a mill like this, or I'm like, how about all those bricks in the middle of everything? And they look at it, and then they go to the narrative about how it takes. They had to put the bricks there for the heat and the mills fire. And I'm just like, oh, shit. Yeah, but
here we go. Here we go. That's the narrative, isn't it? Here we go again. The narrative.
That's the narrative. I'll just do a couple more, but come on. What is that brick? What is that brick doing there?
It's more than one.
There's a few.
Oh man! So see red bricks everywhere. It's a staple diet. Red bricks. These buildings.
Right.
Anything that's not red brick, anything that you can't make out as red brick is heat damage.
I got so happy. I'm gonna go to a closer one.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. And you've even got one in the center that's fried so much it's turned dark.
Right there. Look at this one over here.
Oh wow, look at that. That is definitely expanding.
Yeah.
It's definitely doing the cha-cha.
We're the fish. Here's all the coral.
Yeah, exactly. This water gets everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh man, great stuff. And as Dove says, man, I can't wait for this Florida stuff.
That's good. That's good.
Dove, red bricks. Red bricks. Lockiness there. That just looks like my church, doesn't it?
Yes,
St. Mary's. Exactly the same. And
exactly.
you're in Florida. You're in Florida, and I'm in near Oxford in England. And look at the same damage to the brickwork. Oh my!
Yeah, and through here, the different heat and the slatiness of what it's turning into, what they call slate, and just frying it and cooking out the color all around here. And you're building this supposedly. Why do you have brick here?
Yeah, I mean that's it. Why do you need two different sets of brick?
Yeah, I mean, where are you getting the brick, and why don't you build the whole thing with brick? But again, this place didn't have much brick, but
So
here's your slate.
It's all popcorn out, isn't it? It's as your popcorn kernels do, they explode. That's what the bricks have done. They've exploded. Look at it.
Yeah, just the intense heat too. It's different from where I live, and but this looks a lot like where you're at.
Very, very similar. Because it's the same event. Certain grid components will have melted the same way. Others would have been more potent to survival. Others would have just turned into to ash.
Yeah.
Where they were. Uh-oh. Give me red bricks.
Red bricks.
Give me red bricks.
Here, they turn yellow. Here. You got a piece over here, and then you can even see the dimension of a brick here. That's this gray color.
Yeah.
Here. But it's all just the tops of the bricks and churning and pieces over here. Oh, one scavenger's trying to cover it right here.
That's always. Oh man. Look at the melt.
Yeah, just an intense melt. All right, one more. Well, let's go back here about that. This is the machinery that's been here. Now, this place supposedly 1849 was built, I think, and the guy built.
Is it in the height of the Industrial Revolution? I think that age there is highly fucking suspect, mate.
Yeah.
Right.
And then
when this happened, I believe, shortly before that industrial age.
Man, Spartan, the timeline is getting shorter and shorter for me. And they say this only ran for 3 years. Then they abandoned it. So they built all this, and it's not much left.
Yeah,
and they just
3
quit
years.
after 3 years.
Oh, fucking hell.
And now it looks like
they couldn't hit the gold.
Yeah, they went to California.
Yeah, they went to California. Man, that is some serious damage over there.
So let's go. We'll just show these. I'll tell you what. Now I'm going to show this right here. The last pick. So inside of what I've shown, it's all of this rock or supposed rock brick. But inside, it's melted brick. Right here, it's melting down to the side. Obvious here. You got little pieces. Brick here. But again, the left to the right got way more heat damage to the left over here than the right. And this is all cooked out.
Yeah.
This is all the only thing you have left. This maybe a layer of brick on the inside here, but this is all melted. And you have this above it. You can see the thin layer of it.
Wow. Tell you what, mountains don't need pipe work, do they?
That'd be hell trying to get pipe work to mountains.
Yeah.
All right, one more. So this is the left side of that same picture. Here's the brick. Bottom right here. It's morphing into this rock.
Look at that. That one at the bottom's curled like a fucking like a donut.
Down here?
Yeah, that one there.
Yeah.
Look at the fucking bend on that.
Yeah.
Wow.
And all the bottom is melt.
You see, how many times I say sometimes the most simple picture is the most devastating.
Yes, and the right of this there's no brick on the bottom.
Hi, Patty. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you, Laughing Eagle?
Oh, I'm happy.
Hi, Mark.
I'm happy.
What's up, Patty? How's it going?
Good. How's your vacation going?
Oh, it's good. Tired. Got a lot of stress muscles from trying to film and video. But yeah, it's great.
Yeah, but that's awesome. That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. To get that evidence is unbelievable. We can't wait until Wednesday
That's
for
right.
that Florida stuff. It's going to be immense. I'm very excited.
Yeah.
As I always am when I see new evidence, places that the boots on the ground crew have been to, because it's vital evidence.
Mm-hmm.
You have to realise there's a concerted push to destroy this stuff before too many people realise what they're actually looking at. So we have to make sure that the most significant stuff is catalogued and seen and videoed and put down for posterity, because, as I say, especially when this breaks out, there'll be more World Heritage sites and bloody hot dinners, you know, blocking, and that's what they do to limit the amount of people that can actually go to these places. Anyway, sorry, Mark, carry on.
Oh, no. No, I'm good. I was just excited to see Patty in there. I was like,
Oh
"Hey."
yeah. Well, you know, Patty must have some heavyweight stuff to throw down.
Yeah.
I don't know how heavyweight it is, but I wanted to add something to that. One night when we were on, Alchemos was on, and he suggested too that it might not be a bad idea if something really, let's say, catastrophic should happen, that we should all try to literally print out like hard copies of some of the pictures and some of the background information on stuff, and just put it aside, put it away, store it away, and if something does happen and we don't have any access to any of this, at least a future generation or something would have something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that
Just
would be a very
thought.
good idea.
Huh?
It would be a very good idea. You can't, because at the moment everything's in the virtual world, isn't it? If you think about it, it's inside our laptops and storage devices. We haven't actually got a hard copy of anything,
Right.
to prove anything, which is, you know, and you know the fallibility of this system. They'll do anything to keep in control, even, and you know, bringing the internet down and all the rest of it would be one of their options.
Yeah.
So, mate, I'm going to start thinking about that now.
Yeah. I'm willing to bet there's a video out there of the X Factor that they have, but you know, we'll never see it.
You're right.
There is probably a lot of documentation and even more startling evidence that's in their possession, but as you say, we'll never see it. You know, but we don't really need to see it because we can understand what we see now, and we should be our own books, our own documents, and start passing this information down. Because once it's being passed down, it can't be removed. You know, they're going to have to kill every single person to actually stop the evidence progressing down. So
that's right.
It's very important to, like you were doing, Mark, talking to people around you, Patty does with her family and stuff, to just, you know, you don't have to drop the weight of the world on them, but you can just say, well, look, this is a melted building. It was from a few years ago, blah, blah, blah. Make it very gentle, very easy. And then once they get the the urge to start looking for themselves. You've got the next generation of meltologists. It's fantastic. I love it.
Mm.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it starts with talking to people around you, all around you. Like you've done Patty and Spartan, everybody. That's what really controls it as far as getting it out there too. And I mean, obviously this, but I've seen and y'all seen just if you talk to people around you and just they look and they question some of it. So
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Alchemist said you never know who might push the internet's red button.
I saw that. Yeah. I know. He's right. He's right.
And then he went on to say, Mark did it once.
just once.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, girl, I couldn't mention it. No, you have to mention it. Every time he's on, you have to mention it. I want him squirming every time.
All the stuff I've learned through all of this in the last year and a half, the tech, I still won't touch my phone after that, Spartan. With the string. I'm like, I want to do it, but I'm like, no.
Oh no. We'll give you a paranoia.
Yes. That's my only fear.
I actually have my phone next to me here, and it's on silent, and I'm looking at the chat there because I can't do it on this, on my laptop too at the same time. So I glance over once in a while to see who's in chat. I still can't chat.
Wow.
I still can't chat. Nope.
I can't believe that.
So maybe they looked back at something I said, who knows, a year or two ago. You don't know,
This is their thing though, isn't it?
Yeah.
So they're not holding you accountable for what you said today. It's like 18 months ago, and I'm like, what, are you crazy?
Yeah.
Is this the best you can do?
Yeah. Oh, I had 2 warnings. I didn't get thrown off like a Facebook, but I had 2 warnings about, I don't know, a year or maybe 14 months ago. But as far as I know, nothing since then. So I don't know what the hell they're doing. I don't know.
Listen, they're just picking on us.
Yeah.
But let them pick. We will sidestep of every opportunity.
Right.
It is.
They're just
We don't. Sorry, go on.
I was just saying they're trying to deter us. I mean, we're not going to stop. So, we'll waste more time trying to get around it, but whatever.
Well, it's too late because the cat's out of the bag now.
Yeah, it's out of the bag.
You can't put it back in now. You can't. It's. Sorry, I was just reading the chat. Yeah, the cat's out of the bag. You cannot put the genie back in the bottle. We are awake, and we want them now to be held accountable. I do certainly do, for all the lies, all the deception, all to hide the X factor. I believe.
Mm.
Yes, everything is to hide the X factor.
Yeah.
If they can't hide the X factor, then all their legitimacy to power evaporates.
Yeah, everything goes away. The whole system crashes if everybody would see this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's they're basing themselves on bloodlines, and my father was this, and my sister was that, and it's all based on bullshit. They're murderers, thieves, and that's how they accumulated their wealth. And you strip away their air of legitimacy, that their blue bloods and all this. Now you just you had more men on the day than he did, and you won. Sometimes didn't fight. Sometimes they did the old poison cup one. Poison the whole family and then take over and all this shit. It's very prevalent in this. If you read the histories of that, they used to do the whole families just to take over. A bit like the mafia, the up and coming soldier wants to be the don, so he has to assassinate everybody else.
Right.
That's how it's run. I was sad about the Germans, and they still want world domination because they do. Because we've got a German queen, that just tells you.
That's the blueprint. The mob lived under the mob.
The original mob. Mob. Yeah. Not that anthill mob, just the original mob. I mean, I mean, how people still stand for being ruled over? You're not ruling me. Get the fuck out of here. None of that ruling business. I don't vote for your system. I don't vote for you to rule over me.
Exactly.
I'm my own sovereign being. I rule myself.
Yes.
And whether it's life or death, you're still not ruling me. Nobody is.
Are you stealing from somebody or hurting somebody? No. Well, then
No.
that's it. No other law. So
That's right. Just be good to each other. I mean, bloody hell. If they make life so hard, and you still want to do shit to your brother and your sister, I mean, please.
Right.
Let's stop all of that. The game's been going on too long. There's been too much information past that. You should be going past all this shit. We're going past all this religious division, color division, sex division, fucking, gender division, and all this shit. You should be going past all this by now.
there's so many divisions right now. I mean, like when we were kids, it wasn't anything like this today, and they've multiplied it, and they'll keep multiplying it. The division between everybody.
Yeah, that's right. Well, you see, if you're always fighting your next door neighbor, you're not going to be fighting your real enemy, are you? They'll be behind the curtain.
Yeah, they'll always cause distractions. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's it. Pulling the strings. Oh, let's go for Ukraine. Oh no, they're not falling for that. Let's have we'll have gay month. Start revving that up.
Yeah,
every
week something
month,
different.
Pride month. I mean, to say it right, I don't want to have anyone throwing any rocks at me. But the Pride month, and then after that, it'd be something else. We had the Chris Rock shit. Then we had the fucking Johnny Depp shit. Did you see? It's just one.
Yeah,
it's division after division. I mean, it's so easy to see. People are sucked into all that stuff, and then they divide more and more. And then, when you're out talking to people, they're talking about that. And of course, it just goes through my ears or y'all's ears, and it's just like, wow. I mean, these people are just hooked on just nonsense.
Yeah,
It's all nonsense. See me, I'll concentrate on the things that I can control, what I see and what I can control. And I start asking questions when I go to my supermarket and I can't find certain items that were there 2 weeks ago and they're not on the shelves. Why can't I buy sunflower oil? When it was just so, where's it all gone all of a sudden? They're up to tricks.
Yeah.
You younger women, I don't watch the TV as like I used to. I'm online watching videos and shows and stuff, and out looking for evidence, of course. But a friend of mine called me and said, "You better call your daughter and call your grandchildren and tell all the women that there's going to be a shortage of tampons. So everybody get out there and buy some."
Oh.
I said, "Oh my God." The stuff they come up with is just bizarre.
It gets more ridiculous every day.
It does. It really does. It's bizarre.
But it's because I said it earlier. They treat us like children, and they have to constantly be pushing their rubbish, pushing the agenda, pushing their rubbish, constantly. They can't let your mind have a few seconds away from the propaganda and the indoctrination and the brainwashing. That's what it is, constantly. Which is why the TV is one of their greatest inventions.
Yeah.
To mass hypnotize people in one easy little box that you make them pay for, and they enjoy sitting there being hypnotized. It's unbelievable.
Yep.
It's actually genius. If you can control, just people, children, babies, orphans, whatever, it's genius. They're locked. It's like our brains are like a computer. It just locks in that, and you keep going with it, and it's so hard to turn away from that. It's like a reboot.
Yeah.
And the computer is taking a lot of time. It doesn't want to go that way because it's filled up with all the other junk. So.
Right.
Yeah. Keep picking up junk programming.
Yeah.
And whilst it's picking up the junk program, it's getting corroded. Meltology is the cleaner for him.
Right.
We'll soon straighten that shit out. Come and have a look
Melted
at
brick
some of
wall.
this. Yeah, come and have a look at some of this evidence. That'll soon clean your pipes, mate. Because I mean, sometimes when I look at the evidence, I do literally shit myself. I'm sorry to say that, but I do literally feel like I'm going to shit myself. My tummy turns over. I do. Look what I found. I'm like, oh my days, please. Why's this happening to me? And then I think to myself, well, it's not that it's happened to you. It's that they're looking for you. These pictures are looking for me. And they need seeing, they need releasing, and I'm the perfect man for that. So Spark does the work, and I'll just show the evidence. It's how it is. Right, if you're going to show evidence back, you better get on with it, girl.
I have some.
If you please.
All righty. Is Mark you're all set, Mark?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. I'm rubbing me. Actually, let me get a drink while you start, and I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Excuse me. Keep
Yeah,
going, though.
I'll get you in, Patty.
All right. So let me do what I have to do here now. I'm still not really good at doing this.
Go to the share on the bottom.
Right.
Then go to the top where you
Share
see
screen.
the box, and then press the box, and then go to share screen.
Okay. All right. And now I click on this, I think. Right?
Did you go to?
So
I haven't
this-
seen anything yet. Oh, there you are. Hold on. Yep.
all right.
You are in.
All right. So now I'm going to minimize that screen and go to my albums. Let's see. Over here and over here. All right. Can you see that?
Yes, we're seeing everything you do. Just
All right.
click the hide button on the stop.
Oh, right here. All right. Hide. That's what I didn't do that. All right. So let's see. Albums. So I have some evidence from today. Let me see. I think it's in this one. Yeah, there's a lot in this one. It's funny that Laughing Eagle was just saying that, they'll destroy stuff if it gets put out a little too much or too many people are seeing things, and they'll go and they'll get rid of something. And this building, actually, I sent these still pictures. I think I shared them the first time. The first thing I shared was this building. I think I had 3 still pictures of it. And I think I put it on Melted Red Brick University and said, what do you think of this? Is this a melted building? And whoever commented, you might have been one of them, said, oh my God, yeah, it really is. So I decided today to go back. I went for a ride down there. It's the city next door to us. And they have fencing all around it with black mesh over the fence. And they've got 2 lulls, 2 big pieces of equipment. And I think they're going to take it down. I don't know what they're going to do. But I said, well, there's got to be a way. There was nobody really around. I said, I got to get some pictures and videos of this. So I did. And luckily, a couple of videos down, there was a gate that was open. So you know me. I went in and I took pictures all around and everything else. So,
Of course.
yeah, of course. So this is where this starts. All right. It was very windy out. So I hope the videos came out all right. I haven't really re-listened to any of them yet. Oh, come on now.
You're all good. It's going through.
Here. Well, where is it?
It's thinking right now.
Yeah, it takes a few minutes, I think.
Yeah.
Huh.
We peasants don't get the good tech. So
It doesn't usually take long.
there you go.
Let me go back here and try it again.
Hi guys.
There it is.
There it
So
goes.
I ride to Lawrence, the next city over from my city, and I'm taking a video and some still pictures of this really old building that I once took a couple of still shots of, but I'm going to take some videos and some stills of it today. something.
Yeah.
They've got fences around it now and everything. So I want to see photos while I can. Guys,
I am back, guys.
Okay.
I'm being a bit tawdry and having something to eat, but I'll close my mic.
Oh.
I am listening intently.
This is that old building. I don't know if you'd remember it. When I first put up a few stills and I said, this building is in Lawrence, and I had taken my mom to a doctor's appointment, and this was near it. And I took I think 3 shots and put it up on Melted Red Brick University and said, what do you think? And I remember you said to me, oh yeah, good eye. That's definitely damaged. So I went down to take videos, and it's interesting that you were saying, if too many people catch on to things, they'll demolish it or destroy it. Well, this is all surrounded by a chain link fence now in black mesh cloth, and they've got 2 lulls on either side of it, and I don't know what they're going to do, but I figured I better get my act together and take some videos today. So,
Yeah, they're going to get rid of that.
Yeah, they're going to get rid of it. They did that around me recently, about 3 or 4 months ago.
Really?
In Alabama, yes. They destroyed this. It looks kind of like that. It was called a castle that was built in early 1900s or something,
Yeah.
and they demolished it.
Wow. So there's a couple of stills, and then I took several videos, I was kind of fascinated by these things here. They seem to be between every floor of the 4 levels and between each window. And I was showing my husband, looked at some pictures at supper time with me. And I said, what do you think these things are? Because I did a close-up of one. And he said he thought they were balancing rods. Does that make sense to you, Laughing Eagle? Balancing
That could
rods?
well be, yeah.
I don't know, but I think I have a close-up of it too in a video. So I don't know why these came up first.
It's probably a way of attracting the etheric energy.
Yeah.
no,
Wow, look at that.
this is kind of a sign against to it. Here we go. The Massachusetts Historical Commission designated
It's on the registry. Yeah.
Stone Mill, 1848. Remember the historic places. Well, at least I know what building it is now. It's pretty old. Never failed. I'm trying a video and I hear sirens in the distance. Sorry. We'll take some. Let's walk around here.
You see in a city too.
Them damn criminals. Take 5-minute break.
Yeah.
Okay, what we seeing? We're seeing the bricks turn to blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I showed it in my video of my hometown. Mark just showed it, the same thing, and now Pat is showing the same thing.
Yeah. See?
3 different locations. Same
Wow.
damage to the bricks.
So there's the sign. So it says built in 1848. So they say. So
Yeah.
yeah.
The sign was.
Yeah. That's right. I couldn't find a cornerstone either. I'm always looking for cornerstones,
Yeah,
And
Oh,
even those I don't believe anymore. So
exactly.
yeah.
You know, they can say whatever they want on these things, but
Yeah.
is the date correct? Is it a period correct?
That iron too. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Zoom in.
Hey, always do
I'm
that.
doing the director's role. Zoom in. That brickwork, mate. No. Just seeing so much of that.
Yeah.
I guess it's been utilized for other types of business over the years. It's called the Stone Building. Just because it's
The stone building. That's the name of it.
stone. You know what it is.
Shocker.
Three stories plus steps down here. Oh no, 4 stories. Excuse me. That one's 4
Well said, Alchemist. It's an island of truth.
the back side of it. Let's see here. It's a fence up. Like I said, I don't know what the they're doing, because it's on the National Register, I think maybe they're gonna just, I don't know, clean up the surface.
No, I don't think they're gonna clean. They're gonna clean it up, all right.
Yeah.
The backside.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there's a building right next to it. These were all mill buildings, all old mill buildings. There's a building right here, right next to it. Tall tower.
That's old world as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's all mill buildings down in that area.
Loads of windows.
Notice they call them mill buildings again around the Industrial Revolution age. This and that age, seriously suspect.
Yeah.
It's across from this other old one. It's stone mill building now. Yes, today. Oh, yeah, there's a building.
So this is the corner of it, and I start to go around the other side, and that's where I find the open gate. So whoosh, I went right in there.
Oh yeah, you had to.
Yeah.
You had to. Good investigator. You had to get in there.
Yeah.
Oh man, look at that.
Yeah, look at that, huh? Now I don't know. See up above? See those circles of what is that? There's like a row of them circles, and then above that too, where it's really, scorched. I don't know what that is. Huh?
It's above the lintel. That first row is bricks. The second row is bricks, but it's kind of curving.
Oh wow! Huh?
Yeah, that's your bricks expanding there.
Wow!
And then blocks, and obviously the charring and scorching is in the evidence.
Bouncing around the majority of the building, except that one entrance. See the remnants of bricks there.
Wow.
That's a mess.
Something, windows. You can see how the incline goes up there, so that there's hardly anything to the windows. What's left of it. I'm going to take a bit.
Well, this is where I go and I walk into the yard itself.
This other side, and this gate is open, so you know me.
Don't call the police yet.
The sirens weren't for me.
Wow.
Anyways, here's the video of it. And it's called Stone Yellowstone.
I think they're getting ready to knock it down.
I find some things growing on it.
Now the train.
The train.
That time is there. Wow.
Wow.
Hmm.
That filled out.
What really catches my eyes is chimneys. Those mills all seem to have chimneys.
I love those chimneys.
In the area of the building, but not attached. And
Never seem to be attached to the building.
Yeah, always seems to be a way adjacent
Yeah.
to the main part of the grid.
Right.
The grid component, always.
I'm gonna go right up
Right.
Leading me to believe that obviously they were attached, and we're just seeing them stranded in the brick flood.
Huh. And then I switch back to the building, but I get over to the chimney eventually.
Oh, good.
You're fine.
I haven't had anybody chase me away yet, so I'm gonna
Wow.
Look at that.
damage. See right up those walls. So these doors were much larger.
I mean, the thing I'm noticing about it is although it's obviously damaged, they don't look
Look at that.
old.
Yeah. Yeah.
They don't look that old. to
No.
me.
Look at that.
The separation right there. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. And there's some pockets, see, like these. Look at this here and here and all of these other pockets. Yeah. So that was a still of it. And see, here's some of the equipment. There's a couple of these. So that's why I said they're going to do something. I don't know what they're going to do, but who knows?
Well, for one thing, that tower's going to go.
Yeah.
Because you can clearly see that the outer shell at the bottom has been removed and it's all cooked bricks.
Oh, and I think right here, I have a close-up of it coming up. There's a plaque on that that says the high water mark, March 31st, 1936, when we had a terrible flood. Terrible flood. And yeah, and you'll see the plaque.
So now it's flood water now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe that's what came in and cooled it. Who knows, right?
but not in 1936.
No.
Oh, mate, it's terrible. Their narratives are just so laughable.
Yeah.
I mean, and how do they build these places in that time frame? It's just it's not feasible.
It's a big building. It's large.
Oh wow, look at that. You can see the brick on the bottom, like
Yeah.
day. Wow.
And there's a few other places too, survived it. So that side too. Up here, see?
Yeah.
Down there, over to the side over here. There's a few spots. And it's quite tall.
Ooh.
Yeah, that one's pretty good because it's different stages. Look at it's really. I like that. It's popped out. It's turned around. It's scorched. It's everything. And these are just some other random shots of it. Well, that's pretty good. I like that.
Oh, that's excellent.
Yeah, that's a good one. Look at that. Yeah, scorchado.
Wow.
All different,
Red bricks.
Yeah, red bricks. Bricks.
What's that? Red bricks.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to get to the next picture. There we go. That's just a couple more of the same shot. You get all excited when you see something like that, so you take 3 or 4.
Yeah, of course. I know that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I like those chimneys. There's a few of them in here because I went across the street after that
Right.
too.
Patty, can you just go back to those chimneys a second?
Yeah, those chimneys are incredible. For that one is, yeah.
You want the full shot?
No, the next one. Go forward.
What did you want to see? Just the top part?
No, I just wanted people to remember.
Oh.
Now keep that there. Now go back to your chimney.
Yeah.
That when I showed my chimneys, they were about 7 to 10 feet tall. Do you remember them? At the very start of my evidence, I showed chimneys.
Yes.
All melted, all in the same brick configuration of heat damaged bricks that turned into blocks, but mine weren't as big as the ones Patty's are showing you now, but the same damage.
Yeah.
That's it. That was it, Patty. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, these are so tall. It's unbelievable. Really big, chimneys. It's really cooked there.
Just again, Pat, can you just go back to that tower? Go back one.
Okay. Yeah.
Notice how the tower's leaning up against the building.
Yeah.
Notice how the tower's leaning onto the building.
Yeah, it's this way. Yeah.
Yeah, the top three
floors,
if you want to are leaning into the building, whereas the bottom, obviously on the incline of the melt,
yeah,
looks fairly square.
Yeah.
But that top part is leaning into the building, which means that the building itself is very unstable.
Mm.
Yes.
Oh, that's going to be the reason to take it down.
Yes.
You know that.
Of
It's
course,
too
they're going to. It'll be structural damage and
Yeah.
fault lines in the foundation, and then also
yeah.
it's next minute
Yeah.
it'll be a pile of bricks.
Yeah. Yeah. I might have to go get one for a souvenir when they do it.
Oh, please. Bricks.
There's some popped out here. Just
They're not saying. They're telling you a bloody flood in whenever.
yeah.
The rising waters did this. No way.
Yeah.
That's the actual narrative.
That's what it says on the plaque on the front of it. It says high water mark. Yeah. And the date was March 31st, 1936. Yeah. How do you like that? Oh, there's a little pocket there. And one is that one of those ones you were saying they blow out?
Yeah.
Huh.
Wow.
And then this is towards the end of the building here. There's arches that remained over the windows. Yeah.
So it's blocked out. Blocked
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. Look at all these.
Wow.
Yeah, I have those same square iron around here, Patty, like you do above that picture on the top.
Yeah.
These? Yeah, those. I have the same things around here everywhere. On the
Wow. In the comments a few minutes ago, Derv made a comment that those metal things that I showed at the beginning, the iron ones, she says they're all over Dublin too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's something to do with the tech of the building, definitely. Otherwise, it wouldn't be there.
Yeah.
Be there. Definitely purpose.
Look at this.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh, that's mad. That is a mad one.
Yeah.
For the melt.
Yeah.
Right,
You know,
right.
even down here. Oh, what is that? Good grief. And then there's this here. There's a lot in that. So I walked around the whole building and took a bunch of them, you know.
Wow.
I'm
Great
glad
stuff,
you did.
Patty. Yeah.
See, though, they
Pay
have this,
dividends.
yeah, they have, so facing the street, they have that black mesh stuff up with the chain link fence, so you can't, you know. But I kind of stood on the edge of my car and took a couple of shots like that.
Wow.
You said they just put that up recently, Patty?
Well, I don't know. I haven't been down that way for a few months anyway.
Yeah.
So I don't know. You know, when they did that. But they're getting ready to do something.
Yeah. That's going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, look it up.
Because
here.
it won't fit the narrative of what they're going to try and sell people about this
Yeah,
place. It just
the
won't fit. So
brick
it'll go.
See the brick lines there. Right.
Concrete molds. Incredible.
Oh, this is another building that was in the other part of the parking lot. Look at how low to the ground those windows were, huh?
Oh,
So
no.
it's actually an antique store in there now. So
Right.
look at the sign above, no wake zone. I just saw that now. That's funny.
Wow.
Huh.
Looks like that.
Yeah. And then that's just a shot from a different angle. And then this one is a little bit higher up, and they've got, I don't know, something down in it. It's a basement, I'm sure. And what's in here?
No, Patty.
Red
I've
brick.
I've showed exactly the same thing in my town.
Really?
Town, exactly the same thing.
Wow. Isn't that
Exactly
funny?
the same thing. It's not funny. It's just when you know that the whole realm was a grid component,
Yeah.
buildings are going to be melting in the same way.
Right. These were kind of odd. Look at this. There's a couple of these. They were, look at that. This is a bigger one. And then these little things here. Just the way that the arch is in it. It just caught my eye, you know.
I think I posted those pictures in the Boots on the Ground group of the arches and the chimneys that I showed in my hometown. I'm sure I did.
With the
Wow.
filled in bricks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that something?
Yeah. So it's a grid-wide phenomenon because obviously the building's melted and melted downwards,
Yeah.
and the the heat expansion from the interior of the buildings obviously was universal.
Yeah.
And you got to think that these buildings had, most of them, looks like multiple layers of brick.
Yeah. There was a few places that I saw. It was like, so there's another chimney coming up, and you can see it's layers and layers of bricks in it. Yeah, where there's an opening. So that's the end of that building there. Well, no, it isn't. There's another one. So then I crossed the street, and this is one of the canals.
Wow.
That's in the city of Lawrence. Yeah.
Ooh, look at that. Wow.
Yeah. And of course, I have another shot of this. I saw some red bricks down here. I was on a bridge. I obviously can't get very close to it, but I just happened to see them. So that's one of the walls. It's all the same. All the same.
Expansion.
There they are. There's the bricks. See, right there. Yeah, they zoomed in. Yeah.
Yeah, Patty needs to go out with a big lens.
Yeah. I don't know what this is. This was in the water. I have no idea what it is. It's not wooden, because I think it would be up floating more. It's something heavier, And where it came from, I don't know. It was just right there, and when I was looking down at the water.
Seems lodged into the whatever that is at the bottom. It seems like.
Yeah.
I don't know. So
I'm
always fascinated by these towers too. The chimneys and the towers, but especially the towers. I love them.
Have you noticed even from this angle, they're telling you a story. They're saying, we're Masons. Look at us.
Yeah.
Look at us. We're Masons. Look at the owl. Look at the owl.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. And then this is another one. Here's another tower. And these are bricks here, but I think they're painted. And then here's another chimney. They're in the background.
Look how high it is. And the ones I showed was about 10, 15 feet tall. Midgets compared to what they really were.
Yeah, these are really big. And I don't know what this was. This was in that canal too. Some kind of something they used. I don't know. For it. Whatever. They kind of look like little birdhouses, but I know they're not. So I don't know what that is, but just another wall on the other side. And I think I had a video of this. I guess I don't. Oh, and I don't know what this is. I saw this at another location too. Mark, when I showed you in Methuen, in my town, the falls, and it turned out that it was all blocks under there. We saw that.
Yes.
And I was up high, and one of these was in the ground there too, and I got a kick out of the symbol.
Yeah, I mean, and this reminds me of just the stamped bricks too.
Yeah.
This was obviously heat damage. So
yeah, it was just before I got in my car, I took a picture of it. And, here's another one. There's no bell in there. It's not a bell tower. Nope. And I don't know. This is not like some of the other things that I've seen, but it was still very interesting. What is that?
It's heat damage anyway, whatever that is.
Yeah.
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 When you see it's green like that, it's been through the heat.
Yeah.
So the experts of damage.
Nice ironworks there. Look at. Another one.
Oh, Mr. Owl.
Yeah. Yep, Mr. Owl.
Wow.
Now this is another chimney. Yeah, I just drove right over the canal. There's a couple of bridges. My dad worked down there years ago, so I kind of know the area a little. And I went over, and they have all different little shops now. And then there's apartment buildings and another mill building. And I saw this big chimney there, so I got out of the car. They have a dog walking place there that's all fenced off. And I just found a lot of things interesting about it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So look at the bottom of it.
Oh,
look at that.
That's all you need to see.
Yeah, I was thrilled. I pulled up in the car and I saw that. I said, "Oh my God, that's marvelous.
Your husband must think you're a menace. Stop the car! Stop the car!
No, I was by myself. He won't go with me when I'm looking for evidence. But there's a couple of places that are a distance that I want to go, and I said to him, "We're going to make a day trip of it sometimes." So,
Yeah, get him out there.
yeah,
Get him out there.
these places are close, you know. Yeah, look.
Look at that.
How do you like that?
Such good evidence, Patty.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I saw that, that made my whole day.
Oh,
Is the other,
it does. It does. When you find this that kind
Yeah.
of evidence, it will do.
yeah.
You know.
I mean, I didn't get home till almost 6 o'clock.
You feel the justification then.
And I don't know what this is. This is on the side of that chimney. I have no idea. It's some kind of something, machinery, something.
Wow.
Yeah.
What is that? It's iron, you know. I don't know. It looks like,
it's got a pivot point and
yeah.
wow.
I have no idea. Maybe a pulley. This is a pulley. Something went through it. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's just anything like that I see, I like to take a shot of, you know, because it's so unusual.
Well, it's original to the building.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to take more and more shots of that iron stuff, Patty. It's just with our eyes and stuff, you can tell that it was X Factor.
Because
Yeah.
it's your tech. It's your tech of the building there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
What it was used for, whether whether true power or scent power or relay power,
Yeah.
couldn't tell.
Right.
Like, it is definitely tech.
This is just another smaller building that's there, but you can see it's, you know, black bricks all in through here and, you know, the mortar coming through. And so I just took a couple of extra shots too. And then this one was really interesting. Look at this. I'm going to zoom in on that. This is another building that's there. You can see this damage, but this is really,
Wow.
yeah. So every time I turned around, I saw something else. I'm like, oh, you know? Yeah, amazing. That's just another shot. And this is the chimney again. And then I saw this on the other side of it. It's not connected to anything anymore. But it goes all the way to the top. Yeah. So whatever, you know, it was used for. Something.
And those are bricks right above your cursor, Patty. They're more expanded right to the up, go up to
Yeah.
right below that,
Yeah.
right there. Yeah, they're more expanded than the other ones.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Really
Very
interesting.
Very, very interesting.
No, that's just a close up of that. Yeah, then there's even like little ones that have popped out too, you know, like really sporadic. Now look at that. Yeah.
I said heavyweight at the start, didn't I?
Yeah.
I'm not heavyweight, she said.
And there's a good shot of all that. Look at it at the bottom. That's amazing, isn't it?
Just tells you that the ground was very hot.
Yeah.
Very, very hot.
Oh,
Yeah. And they'd want you to believe that, oh, we built that around that, so it made it look nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
like that line separating the supposed boulders, rocks from the brick. It's
Yeah.
just probably thousands of degrees difference.
Right.
Yeah. Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Right. Yeah.
All in one spot. All
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Another good spot, huh?
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
brilliant shot. Look at the blockiness in there.
Yeah.
Incredible. Incredible.
This is another one I found. Look at the shape of this chimney.
They
It's a
put
big-
5G on top of it.
Yeah,
Wow.
I guess that's what it is.
Oh wow!
Look at that.
Repurpose,
Yeah.
repurpose is our motto.
Yeah. Yeah, these are all apartments over here now. And then this one's commercial space for rent.
I've never seen a brick chimney like that.
Me either. That shape.
to-
Me either.
for-
I know.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm going to look into the big chimney thing in the area and, you know, because I'm not going to find out the truth. I just want to, I just want to look into them and, you know, look for more of them to even another town over.
You need to map them, Patty.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah.
yourself a
Oh,
map
yeah.
and start mapping them and see if they work out into a pattern.
Exactly.
That will give you more to be hunting, because if you work
Yeah.
out the grid pattern itself, because I think all of this would be located and
Yeah.
connected together
Yeah.
in some form or fashion. We can't see it now, obviously, because they've been destroyed and melted.
Right.
But if you can map it out onto a map, each location, see if there's any pattern to the locations.
Yeah. That's a good
And
idea.
I would have thought that there would be,
Mm.
because it's set out in a computer grid fashion.
Mm.
You know,
Mm.
our little brains can't fathom why they would do that, but you
I know.
it obviously did, because we're finding the remnants of it everywhere. Oh man.
So then I took a ride to the city hall and the Superior Court buildings, and I just took a few shots of some of the decorative stuff on it, along with the front of the building. And that's City Hall.
Wow.
Yeah, it's got a lot of.
A lot of pomp for a government building.
Can you see what that is? Like an upside down peace sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that pole is to the right. It's
Yeah, why is that angled in that way?
Huh.
Couldn't put it up straight.
you didn't have a level.
Yeah.
Is that an angle? Correct.
And there's the pillars. They're always pillars, too. I don't know what that is above there. Is that? I don't know. Some other fancy stuff there, too.
But it's obviously the Romans with their pillars.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
A lot of upside down peace signs like that on the building.
Yeah.
So that's a good one.
Yeah. There's a nice gold eagle at the top there.
Wow.
Of course.
Yeah, of course. See, there he is. See him?
Yeah.
Nice one. Or is that a goose? No, I think it's. I don't know. I don't know.
It better be an eagle.
Yeah. I don't know what's with this. It looks like they're blocked and then blacked out or something. I don't know.
Hi, Steffi. Great to see you in the chat.
Yeah. Hey, Steph.
Rick Love, as always.
Hi, Steffi. Yeah. Oops, that went too fast, didn't it? That's the front of the courthouse. Look at this thing. I have no clue what that is. It's just all old world. But look at this. Look at the bricks under here.
Oh, compared to the right to the left on those
Yeah.
columns. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. It was so windy. Some of the videos didn't come out that great. It was too much noise. But
Pictures are fine, though.
I did the best I could with it, so. Yeah, look at up here, all this kind of work up here and, all old world stuff.
Just the brick on the bottom of the road. Oh,
Yeah, I know it, huh? Look at that.
and look at that. Wow.
Mm. And then look at the work on these at the top, these pillars here. There was something on here. Why were they laughing at you? Why are they, have they removed something from these molded things? You think?
Hang on, because I'm on small screen, so I'll have to put it on large.
I know.
See it well. Hang on.
Because I've seen this on a lot of other buildings too that I've done. They're just flat now. There's nothing on them. If there was something on them, whether they were faces or symbols or something,
I think in some cases they do remove them.
Yeah.
Just around here.
Those have been removed.
Yeah.
these, yeah,
Um,
because it's just blank now.
yeah, there are some at the edges to the motifs that were there. You can clearly see them,
Yeah,
but the actual pomp of it has been removed.
yeah, that's what I figured.
They look a bit like your that shit that you see around the Notre Dame, gargoyles, but flattened ones. That's what they look like, flattened gargoyles.
Huh.
'Cause
Yeah,
they're
the
molds.
face. Yeah,
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 they're molds.
yeah.
But they do remove a heck of a lot of the stuff.
Yeah.
Things they look, making it as plain as possible. Like the top of that of the building itself, that should have bling all over it.
Yeah. And then these things, they just left these,
Yeah,
you
it
know,
should have bling all over the top of it, but
right.
it's all been removed.
Removed. Yeah.
It's great.
No, and this is, I couldn't, because this is way up high. I was trying to see what that was. I was trying to zoom in and take a picture of it and couldn't quite make it out, you know? Just all symbols and, you know,
It's all
design.
Greco-Roman. There's your winged chariots, or you want to sort of call it a roof.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
there's many names for it, but again, it's Greco-Roman, and they went everywhere and built everything. But
Yeah.
we know that's just a cover story.
Right.
And all of this is made from 99% brick. It looks
Right.
like it's just crazy.
Yeah. And then they had this netting stuff was loosened. It was hanging there. I think they must put it up like in the cubby holes and stuff to keep the pigeons out. I guess. I don't know. You know, that's what that's from.
Yeah, they do it in my hometown. We've got
Do they?
a building much like this, very old. Most people don't recognise it as not very old, but old world order. And they put netting on one side and around the top. Birds can't get in.
Yeah.
And do their nastiness as they do.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's anti-birds, anti-aviary. Aviary? Yeah.
And then these are just some other symbols, like, you know, I'll see stuff and then you can kind of make out a face of something there. I don't know what. And here too, there's a space, not sure what it is, and the designs all. And then look at here, look at the brick that's melted here. Look.
Yeah.
But the thing is about that is it doesn't fit in, does it? From where it is to have that kind of symbology on buildings, it just doesn't fit in. But really, actually, it does fit in. It's what's around it that doesn't fit in.
Right.
Yeah.
Because this is original old world order building. You can see that from the heat damage. You can see that from the markings on those. Because that is the central part of that is a horseshoe magnet.
Mm.
Yeah.
Is what that central part is, and then one above it as well.
Mm.
Great finds.
Yeah.
Look at those.
There's a close up. Look.
See, it's very gargoyle-y. The first,
it's crazy. I know.
The very first one, the very first image, part of that image at the top looks like a head, and it looks
it's the same thing. Yeah,
very, very evil.
Yeah, no kidding.
Not pleasant at all. I wouldn't want him on my building. Put it that way.
Oh, look at that road! Wow.
Yeah.
That's mad. Excuse me, I need to.
And then across the street from the courthouse this is the other side entrance to the city hall. And they've, you know, these I don't know if these are original or not. They look original to me. Now, we were told they were gas lights. They think we're gaslight, you know. I don't think they were ever gas lights. Never. I just don't. I think they've always been electricity, and it was, you know, where it came from. Up above. So, that's just another shot of another one of those symbols or whatever that is there. It's him again. Look. And this looks like all little heads on here, little faces. Yeah. Some of it's creepy. And that's just a picture of up the street. And there was some fancier windows on that side too, up at the top.
There's such a difference in the heat damage you're showing, Patty, too.
Yeah.
It's right next to each other. Oh,
yeah. And there's a close-up of the bricks under. Look at, see that? This is peeled off.
That's your stucco on the top and melted brick, Sherman brick underneath.
Yeah.
Brilliant stuff, Patty.
Yeah, thank you. I enjoy doing it. I do. So I said to my husband, I said, I made a beef stew. It's in the crock pot. It'll be done at 5:30. Well, I didn't get home till 6, but it switches over to keep it warm. So it was good. It was good. It was very good.
I'm going to be busy.
Yeah. One of those days. And look at this fancy one here. It's got 4 lights on it. That's across the street at their commons. This was, I was at a red light. I tried to take this church and I cut off the top part of it. I was in the car. And this is the Grace Episcopal Church. And what's next? I went by it and I got out of the car. I wanted to take a picture of another building. And this is all block. Look at it.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow. See, this is the dedication, you see, to stop your car and get out and take a picture. Patty, you
just saw this. Look at this. I just saw this now. Look at.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh. Triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't even see that when I took the picture till once it's on the laptop and you can zoom in, you see so much more.
Yeah, of course.
You know?
Get more clarity.
Yeah. And in this building, there's no sign on it or anything. And I showed it to my husband while we were eating. I'm trying to show him a few pictures, here and there. And I said, I don't know what this building is. And he told me that was the old Masonic building.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's apartments now. Would you want to live there?
I don't think so.
No.
One, because it's trauma ridden from the X Factor event. Two, it's trauma ridden from the Masons.
They would definitely kick us out.
Exactly. Not even Jack Nicholson would want to go on holiday in there.
No, I thought I thought I had a shot of wait a minute. I guess it's this one. I don't know if I can zoom in on that some more. It's a cross going through a crown.
Right.
Yeah.
And these are some kind of symbol of something. I can't get in any closer to see what it is, though.
Yeah, the left one right there where you're showing is totally melted or damaged, and the right one is you can see a little bit of it.
Yeah. Interesting, huh? And
interesting to check what that symbol is.
Yeah.
The crown with the cross through it, because obviously obviously it's Masonic, so it's obviously a Masonic symbol there.
So
see what it means.
I will. I didn't go to the very front, but you can see all the columns over here. This is the one that's facing the main street. I was parked over here on the corner, and the traffic was horrendous, so I didn't want to go over there, but there was a lot of columns there too. It might be the last one. Oh, no, I did. I zoomed in. There you go.
Wow.
Yeah. With all the fancy stuff up here, Roman.
And remember, you're only seeing, as massive as it looks, you're only seeing the very tops.
Right.
Yeah, just sporadically.
Right.
Sporadically seeing the tops. Everything is melted under your feet.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's a close-up. I thought I took one.
There you go. Cross and the crown.
Cross and crown.
Crown.
So, everything means something to these guys. The leaf blowing across the road, it means something to these guys. So,
yeah, that is the last picture of that.
We know that obviously has some sort of meaning to these despots.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they are. They're nefarious. Anything done in secret is nefarious, I believe, and not in the common, not for the common good.
For me, the crosses they seem to be energy harnessers through all the buildings and everything.
Well,
so
we have to remember that everything's been inherited. It's all in the hands of the inheritors. So if every building's got a cross, and there's no point trying to pull the crosses down. You just make the cross your own symbol, and then people associate it with you rather than what it was associated with previously.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
This is just a little, there's only about 10 or 12 pictures of this, but this is, I've been trying to put these together in a folder. Look at here.
Yeah.
It's a cassette on the top, as always.
Yeah.
And they're showing you their grid components, and they were not so much, they didn't have habitable applications as we think they have now.
Right.
Where people congregate in these churches and stuff. No, it wasn't for that. Some were healing centers, some weren't. Some were just grid components. And obviously the ones with the anti-cassette were more suited to the grid component, to be grid components than others. Sorry, Patty, carry on.
Now this is, I have a separate folder on this. This is the Methuen I don't know what they called it, the Historical Society. It's called the Tenney Gatehouse, but I took some shots of these pictures that are on the roof. Now those look like mercury balls to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they
I
are.
don't know what this is here. This little thing next to it. It's I don't know.
It's
not
a
the
chimney. It's the top of a chimney, but it's very
Is it?
damaged.
Yeah, look at the bottom of it. It's totally melted on the bottom, going melting to the left there with your arrow.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
But those, it was so different. I mean, it wasn't just an indicator, north, south, east, west. It was just something. I thought, what is that? So I tried to zoom in on some of these and get them. Yeah, that's the same thing. That whole house is blocked. Look at it.
Yeah.
I have a separate folder on that though. That's another.
Done in.
Yeah.
I'm Patty with her folders. Wow.
What's going on here?
Yeah, but you have to be organised. With this amount of evidence, you have to be organised.
Yeah.
you do.
Here's
You
another
never
one.
get back to it. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
I love seeing that.
Me too.
I love it.
Me too.
It gives me a burst.
Oh,
of
now
energy.
this is on the Methuen Town Hall, which is a former building from the rich man that built everything around Searles. And
Wow.
when I was taking those other things next door at that gatehouse, I noticed these. I didn't know if this is something new or if it's something old. This is a chimney and it's some kind of a vent thing on it, but these go all around the whole thing. I didn't know what was going on with that. See? There's a bunch of them.
It looks like damaged brick though.
No. I don't know what those are, so.
Oh, eagle.
Oh, did I?
Flying eagle.
I'd
Yeah.
like to take that one home. I'd like to take it home. It's the right colour as well.
That's in front of the library. That's the library. I showed that the other night. I don't know if you got to see the replay of it or not, but
I haven't seen it yet. No, I haven't seen it yet.
oh, there's all kinds of stuff on there. Like this is a serpent up here, and oh no, that's a monkey with a funny looking feet and everything. And I took 2 shots of this eagle. He's on the front lawn, so that one looks like that. And I stood a few feet away and took it again, and we had a Mandela effect. He's white.
Wow.
And he's still on the same block, the light color. And so I showed it when I showed it last night in evidence. And I said, oh my God, look at this back and forth. It's like a Mandela effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's all kinds of see the head on the back of this thing. And there's old benches that they feel like quartz now, from the melt that they went through. And there's a lot of old world stuff. But that's, like I said, that's another folder.
That's immense. If that eagle has disappeared, don't send him to me. I want him. He's lovely.
There's another eagle here. This is on the Civil War memorial. I don't know if I can zoom in on him.
Look at that
I
ball.
see him. Yeah, that mercury ball again.
Yeah.
What is this?
Some resemblance of the mercury ball again.
Oh, wow.
And
he's green again, so he's heat damaged.
Yeah.
Yeah. A green eagle. Yep, exactly.
Wow. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, he's heat damaged, right? Wonderful. If you look at the actual plinth that he's sat on, that is a horseshoe magnet. Look at it.
Yeah.
4-sided
Wow.
horseshoe magnet. It's a great example. Great example. Very nice.
Yeah.
I do like that line, stood there a guard.
The date is 1888. On one side,
1861 on one
and then
side. Yeah.
1865 on the other side for the memorial. Yeah.
It took them that 1855 there. Look, it took them 6 years to actually chisel it.
Exactly.
They started in 55, finished chiseling in 61.
His heat damage here on the other side of it. See? Yeah. I did have a close up. Yeah.
That looks like it doesn't look like an eagle.
No.
Yeah.
It looks
You can
more
see
like
the fall too. That's different
Yeah.
heat. Yeah. Wow. Look
I
at
was
that.
trying to figure that out. Is it just something reflecting, or is that that's damage?
I think that's damage as far as that heat line or the
This is
separation
damage.
from the color. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've definitely got a goose.
Why does it look so different from the back?
I don't know. Oh, this is the first Congregational Church, 1729.
Wow,
Yeah,
that is old.
it is old. Yeah.
How did they build it in that time then?
Yeah.
1729. How did you build it in 1729?
Yeah,
Please tell me.
that's the front door.
I mean, 1729, it's hot horses. There's not even horses and cars. I haven't even figured that out yet. And they've got this ornate door made and all
Yeah.
this brickwork finally turned and laid in. No chance.
Yeah.
Forget it.
Oh, I only took a picture of this because it looked like writing on the side of that block, but I don't think it is, but it looked funny, you know, in the light. So I took a picture of it. It looked like somebody's handwriting almost. But I don't know.
Very, very viscous. Put it that
Wait,
way.
yeah. This is the chapel that's next door to the church.
Very blacked out.
Yeah. Yep. And I think this one says 18 something on it, not 1729.
So it's the addition.
Oh, here it is, 1881.
This is a chapel, the First Congregational Church. It's called the Phillips Chapel. There's the main Phillips.
Wow.
I don't know who that
Old world
was.
style building. And that says 1881 on it. Just want to see the size of this door. Look at that.
They shot in the door.
Nice.
See, it's got a seam in it. Yeah.
And then over here is the actual church. I've taken this before. I have this in a folder already. I just wanted to get up close. I only took it from my car before.
See, it looks like writing on there.
All
See that,
blocks.
Yeah.
Look at that. All blocks. And again, these are big doors. It looks like they cut them to make them smaller.
Maybe not.
It looks to me like it was just.
I mean, that is all original. I mean, you
Yeah.
can see the heat different from the line,
Church.
different heat from on the door.
1729. Just wanted to get a closer picture
It just reminds me of St. Mary's.
of this
Just the same. Exactly
Yeah.
the same.
video.
Green.
Same damage.
So, yeah, it's that.
Huge.
There, there's
There's
that.
a chapel.
There's the
Huge.
cornerstone.
1881.
Yeah.
So they started in 1855 with their carving.
Yeah.
Finished in 1881.
You see those block lines in those blocks. That's just brick lines
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those lines right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
They say they core them out or whatever to build it everywhere.
Right.
Nonsense.
I was just taking a picture of the keystone in that. The window. I don't know what that's supposed to be. It's kind of strange, isn't it? I don't know. Guess that's the last one of those. Well, do you want me to do another folder, or do you have more
Oh,
evidence?
it's up to Marcus Aurelius because I am going to go to bed because it's getting late here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Mark wants to sit up, we can sit up, and you carry on the stream, giving you evidence, Patty. It's no problem.
Yeah.
Mark knows how to turn the stream off.
Yeah.
He does.
Yeah. I think we've kept the Laughing Eagle up way too long.
Yeah.
You have, but it's been worth it because I wanted to see Patty's evidence.
Yeah.
What
I'm
is
so
it?
glad
2
I have.
o'clock? What time is it there? 2 or 3 o'clock in the
It's like
morning?
3 o'clock there, I think. Isn't it?
I'll tell you now. Hang on, it is.
That was 4.
No, it's 3 o'clock in the morning here.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
That's
3 o'clock in the morning.
Time for you to go to bed. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it is actually. I am going to turn in and get my head down, but it's been a fantastic night, a fantastic zone. Mark and Patty will see you guys out, and I will be back tomorrow night. Hoping Patty can come back tomorrow if she wants to. So good luck if you can. I'll send the links out to all you guys. But it's been a wonderful night. Stay blessed and take care of yourselves. It's all about one love, Brick Love. Patty, thank you for coming in. Fervent, thank you for trying to get in. Mark, I hope you're okay. And all Eagle Eye crew, it's all about love.
Brick Love.
Love you guys.
Okay. So you want me to show more evidence, Mark?
Oh no, I'm out. I'm sorry. No, I was just letting Spartan go, and yeah, I gotta go. So we're gonna close it out. I guess, if that's okay. Yeah.
I gotta save some stuff for another time anyway.
Yeah, I had to go right after that. So thank you. I'm just thank you for coming in and everything, and thanks for Spartan letting me hang out. Hold on, let me do it the right way.
Okay.
See, I'm still on vacation, so I'm a little off.
Can you see me now?
You're good.
I just have
I got you back in.
I don't have my screen. Let's see. What do I have to do?
Can you not see yourself?
Stop sharing.
I see you. Can you not see?
I can on my phone. I can see it, but not on my laptop here. What do I have to click on here? Let's see.
Maybe stop share on the screen. Like say stop share.
Oh, there it is. I had to click on StreamYard. It was at the bottom of my screen. All right.
Let me this is where I'm at.
Hey.
Yeah.
You're not in your garage, no.
But yeah, thanks Patty for showing that. That was excellent evidence.
Oh, good. Yours was fantastic too. Excellent.
Thank you.
It's all good, right? It's all
good. Thanks for Spartan let us do this, and
yeah.
I guess I'll see you soon, Patty, and hopefully, and
all right.
Everybody else. But thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks, Steph.
Yeah. Steffi, Derv, everybody that's been on the chat. Comment, so
who else we got here? I'm gonna shout
Steffi, Benny Boy. Let's see who else is in here. Alchemos was in earlier.
Yeah, much love. Alessandro, much love. To everybody out there, thanks for hanging out.
Thank you.
Thanks for listening to us melt heads and evidence.
Right.
Much love. Thanks, Patty, for coming in. Thanks, Spartan. Love everybody.
Have a good night or morning or whatever it is.
Yeah. Love everybody. Peace out.
Bye. Brick love.